It was like, brother!
Come on, buddy.
Hello and welcome
Hello.
to Cavern of Spooks,
Yay.
5th edition. And by 5th edition, I mean our 5th session. Last time, the group... Oh no, don't make me hear myself.
Jordan!
It's my one weakness.
This is tough.
Oh, hey, lights.
I thought it was kind of dark.
Yeah,
in
I'm
here.
like, it seemed. Yeah.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
We're just romancing.
We're here.
Yeah, so last time, what did we do? We did a lot last time. We found some potions. We have a potion now. We think we figured out what this mysterious number in the corner of our vision, for those of us that have died already, what that number is about. We were able to spend some of those we'll call them points for sake of brevity, on a potion. We met a zombie, Frederick, I think his name was. It's definitely in the book there.
It's for sure. Sounds like a real named NPC.
Sounds like an NPC with a real.
There was an automaton that was clearing out this hall filled with gas that we narrowly avoided by carving holes in the wall.
Rats.
And then we found an invisible sword and stabbed a door with it.
Yes, we did.
It did not bleed.
Yet.
Oh, did I not mention that?
Blood starts oozing
You
out.
did not mention the blood.
You have successfully stabbed the mimic with an invisible sword.
So, do we have any other swords on us?
Quick question, real quick. How
Quick
about-
question, real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
How about you stand there for a second?
Yep.
Should be music.
And
I don't
say-
hear it.
I want to redeem my points for my equipment.
I go to the door and say this.
No.
What do I say this?
Just stand there and say it.
stand there. I declare that I would like to use my points to buy my equipment.
I declare bankruptcy.
I didn't say it.
It mimics
declared
you.
Did it?
You said that out loud?
Yeah,
Just like that?
exactly like that.
And he pops two enemies in front of us.
So here comes the D100 roll.
I'm ready. I said the magic combination, the Serac appears in front
Listen,
of
he's
us.
got a point buy system.
Make a wisdom check.
I'd borrow one of those.
What do you mean? You don't have dice?
We went over this.
No,
Wanted it
I
to
wasn't
be
here.
immersive. I left all my stuff.
Do you want to set dice, maybe?
I rolled a 4.
What's your modifier?
Not good.
You
Second.
think you feel taller.
Didn't want that anyway.
Interesting. This is a wisdom check.
The number in your vision does not change though.
If you want 2 sets.
Nah, we're good.
So we also, I think we short rested in this little tunnel, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the last thing that we did.
Sure.
That sounds right.
Yeah. So from a looking, since we're trying to find some more of these invisible swords, I could, go do a sweep of the place as a Tressum.
Be a good decision.
It works for me. Might beats going over those spike traps again.
So true.
Fair point. And then in the spirit of, oh crap, what's that? What we do in the shadows? Bat! Tressum! No, then I will go ahead and wild shape and turn into a Tressum. Which means for the next 4 hours I can see invisible shit.
Okay. Cool. And assumedly other invisible items as well.
Just invisible shit, actually, as it turns
Oh.
out. It's not nearly as good as you would think.
Well, you actually find quite a bit.
Oh no!
It's everywhere.
Do I be an owl or
It's
a cat?
all
I'm
over
so
your
confused.
shoes. It's all over everyone's everything.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh dear.
What do you mean it's all over the walls?
What do you mean they canceled the McRib?
You just see germs now.
Oh god.
I think he's got a hairball.
I guess the Germans are invisible too.
So you become a Trussum.
Yes, and then I immediately go
You can
fly
see
over
you
to...
can see the sword. Did you?
We left
took
it
this-
in the door,
No, you
I
took it
thought.
with you.
Did we take it with us?
We did.
Well,
take
you're
it out.
right there, so it's still up
We're
to
gonna
you.
Right,
put
that's
it
fair.
back in the door.
Okay, it's in the door.
It's in the door.
Okay.
Sure.
Can I see the sword in the door?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I then promptly fly back over that way, and
Okay.
then back to my friends, and I gesture, because I definitely can't open that trap door as a cat.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
until
about right.
somebody gets it, I will
Yeah.
try
Only we
and...
had someone who could
ink.
open doors.
I walk over and pry it open with my shovel.
Mhm.
MVP.
Wickham fell in a well? What's that?
What is it, boy? What's going on? Cool. So once I'm up here,
Mhm.
Let's go.
I will... Yeah, I mean, I guess first I'll go in the room where... Excuse me, where I don't actually want to touch anything.
Mhm.
And also, assuming I probably can't open that door either, why did we close all these doors? I will double back and bring a friend if need be, because I'm pretty sure we closed that
If you
door.
send the imp with you, it could probably you guys together could do it. What's your strength?
3.
Okay.
Is the
The
imp
imp is a
alive?
6.
It's dead. It got crushed.
It did get
Yeah.
squeezed. Oh yeah.
Much
Sorry.
As,
It got the big automata hug.
Yep. It
Yeah.
did. One big squish.
much as it has been useful, I won't let you get away with that.
Reasonable decision. Who's going with the cat? This feels like a breach mission because you are immune to poison.
Sure.
And you have a stick.
Thanks.
He's proficient with 10-foot pole.
Yeah, so when Breach opens that first door for me, I will fly in, and probably for a good couple minutes, because if I recall correctly, there was a bunch of shit in this room.
Mhm.
Figurative shit. I will scan this room over looking for...
Go ahead and make an
invisible.
investigation check.
I should probably went with him just to
I really need
spam
to
guidance on
double
him.
check the investigation.
Good cat.
Versus,
Good cat.
versus
At least your pets. I'm
perception.
not petting you. I'm buzzing them. I'm guiding you.
6.
Let me double check that
We're
this is.
finding all the swords,
Finding
baby.
so many
Like I said, I
swords.
should have just ran with him, petting him, and just constantly giving him guidance.
Good job.
1 million guidance.
Like with a 6 after he's done. It's like you completely missed that side of the room.
It's fine, I'm immune to poison.
Oh, well, that makes it easier to find swords. You're right.
I mean, I can see invisible things, I can see in the dark. I even have keen smell and poison sense. And with a +0 to hit, I can deal 1 slashing damage to you.
I'm resistant to slashing damage.
There's not even a die for this. There's no modifier, and there's not a die.
Sorry,
It's literally...
change it to a perception check, because I think that's what the check for looking for an object is supposed to be, because there's a little box that says finding a hidden object underneath perception.
All right, then.
Worst
Worse roll, but a better score of 13.
13. Okay.
What?
I'm very
perceptive.
So you do notice that
Yeah, that's what I call it.
there's still a lot of... Actually,
Your dentist?
this room is mostly empty.
Oh no, it's a play.
Because we took all this stuff and put it in the hallway.
It's
You
worse-
don't notice anything else in this room. You don't
Okay.
notice anything invisible in this room. It is mostly empty.
So if it wasn't here, we managed to pick it up while it was invisible and
Well,
take it out of the room.
I was going to say, it's mostly empty. Is it like... It looks like how we left it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, after a few minutes of scanning around in there, I don't think we closed the door on the way in, so I don't need Breach to go with me for this part, I think.
No, we didn't.
So I will go out into the hallway and examine the furniture.
You
and
don't,
see if there's
you
an
don't
invisible
find
sword
any
sticking
invisible
out of it.
swords sticking in the furniture.
Okay. Then I will continue flying back until I get to the laboratory room where I explored as a giant octopus, and I will give this a something over.
Okay.
A fly over.
Sure. We'll just keep using that perception roll. I will assume that you're being very, very thorough, and we'll use that more as a amount of time it's taking to search the rooms rather than.
Well, like passively, I'm far more perceptive than that, but it's okay. Just kidding.
So the room is full of a lot of stuff, but a lot of the things it's sort of small knickknacks, smaller like jars and vials and containers and stuff. And the sword was, a short sword sized item, the one that you found at least. So it's not. If the sword you're looking for is the same size as the sword you've already found, it's going to be pretty obvious in this room. It's not going to be like hiding behind one of several boxes or anything. Is my point. But as you look around, and you all went through when you were in this room before and touched everything. It took a while, but you did it. And so as you look through the shelves, you're not able to find a invisible sword.
Okay. Next attempt will be where we killed a Sararak.
Okay.
I'll fly on over there.
You can't. I believe the doors to a Sararak are closed.
Oh, the door to the room itself?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, in that case, I will search other places that I can search until I am out of options.
Okay. So I think you could get to follow that tunnel that
Back
comes
into the chapel.
Yeah.
We did dump a bag of holding.
Yeah. Yes, we did.
Could be an
So
invisible-
are you going straight to the chapel then? There's
Yeah. Well,
there's
I would go
the-
for where we did a Sararak, but when that door's shut and I can't open it, and I left Breach further behind, I will just look elsewhere for now.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
I will come in here expecting to see a bunch of wine on the ground and
Yeah, so everything looks like how you left it. There's a bunch of wine. It's a very thin layer. The room itself smells very pungent because the wine is just sort of poured everywhere. You do notice in, I believe it was the northeastern corner.
these ones.
Yep. Sort of a shape that the wine is outlining. And at this point, probably even if you weren't to trust them, you'd be able to tell that there was something there.
Hot dog.
As you fly over, you find another invisible short sword.
Amazing.
It was in the wine?
Correct. Well, in the bag that we.
I'm sorry, this one is an invisible dagger.
You said they were different size slits, right? I think.
They didn't look like them. It looked like they were all about the same size.
Not important.
Okay, so I feel like this was something that was written somewhere at some other point in this dungeon about a short sword, a dagger, and a something.
I do not remember that. I will.
No, wait. I might be getting this confused with Critical Role.
I don't think I said it.
I am getting it confused with Critical Role because somebody cast command on the bad guy and he had
Yeah.
to go, look at like short sword, dagger, rapier, or something.
Alphabet.
Yeah, that was what it was.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, short
is-
sword, dagger, galaxy brain
That's probably the most
engage.
ingenious use of
It was really good.
Actually, Caleb coordinated with Matt Mercer on
Yeah,
that one.
yeah.
That was the Still,
That's
I just
fair.
wanted to get that like sort of
It makes it in
subliminal messaging.
Exactly. Okay. Well then, ignoring that thought, I note that location, and then as a Tressum, I will fly into the room in that far side through the doorway that I made via stone shape and not through the
Sure.
gas. And I will. I feel like you might have done this while you had seen invisibility active, but I will
better be
give that room a
thorough.
once over. Also, I'm pretty sure it was just empty last time.
Yeah,
so.
you don't see anything.
Okay. Then I will continue the double back. I guess out of here, and then this tunnel comes out here.
Mhm. Yep, that's right. So you come once again to the Hall of Orbs. Murals along this long, large tunnel. as you scan the tunnel itself, you don't find any invisible cutlery, but you do find the silvery doorway at the southern end.
Couch room.
I will go back up where the gargoyle statue was,
Okay.
and with my dark vision and detect invisibility,
That's also right about
I give that area a once over also.
Sure.
Is the arm back?
The arm. Give me 1 second here to
Sure.
read.
Yeah, to re-go over every inch of this dungeon that we've been through so far.
Sword.
Why watch Critical Role when you could watch the Superior Channel Runtime Initiative?
Is it Lance?
Yep, you're the best, Lance.
Thank you, Lance.
I'm trying to do my best Jordan cosplay.
See your best Jordan cosplay?
Yeah, I muted before it started playing our stream.
Incredible. I did not realize these were purple. But they were red. These are
Oh,
freaking
no.
gorgeous.
So,
He's laughing.
Oh yeah.
So-
yeah.
you come in, and you don't see anything, you don't find any invisible cutlery in this room either. As you're looking and looking more closely at this room, you do notice that there are there are carved depressions in the 3 hands on this gargoyle. They're sort of pointed and very like polygonal in shape.
Okay. Is there a distinct different shape for each hand?
No, they all look the same. They're sort of how do I describe this? So the depression would look like kind of like an 8-sided pyramid jutting down into it.
It's a pyramid. There's no D16.
We've seen a lot of those.
It'd be a
around.
D9, I think,
8-sided pyramid, so like,
with a bottom.
like,
No.
I guess it was 5-sided.
Yeah, I assumed it was like.
So think D4.
It was 8 sides.
It's this way.
But with right, so if a D4 would come plunging down, but instead of this would be a
8
3-sided
sides.
pyramid, there would be 8 sides to it.
I have an idea for when you get back, but
Ivan.
Okay. I will
what else looks like that?
note that and head back to our other treasure room
Okay.
with the 3 chests.
It's a ringy
No,
glass.
it's meow.
It's a ringy glass.
Yeah.
So as you look around in the treasure room, you don't find anything invisible in there.
But what about that?
What about that spot on the map?
Well, you can't see.
Did
from
we
here, so
we
it's
we
invisible.
opened all of them, right?
Are they currently open?
You opened all of them and destroyed one of them.
That's true. I did do that.
This
Um,
That's just
we
hearsay.
broke that one.
Listen, why is no one
I think
on
it was
his
the
ass?
other one.
Was it that one?
I would
broke
have to
the
double
wooden
check
one.
the
Kevin
wooden one.
destroyed
It's
his
definitely the
chest,
wooden one. I
destroyed an
don't
arm.
remember where the
Listen,
wooden
we all
one
get
is.
our one thing.
Okay, I will.
Dude, this affront to nature box.
I will go back.
Next time I draw out a map, though, I'm 100% adding just random rooms.
Squares. That's
Yep, it's genius. That's a great idea. I'm
not saying I did that here.
I'll take a
I'm
stab
saying next
through
time
here
I will.
again. The hallway of doorways of doors and halls.
So you spend some time flying through all the doorways that you guys have found, but you even start knocking and checking for other hidden doorways, but you don't find anything.
Okay, and then help Kevin remember when we walked through this mist, we appeared out of here.
Yeah.
Always there, every time.
And naked.
That.
Well, but I'm a cat, so that's fine.
Yeah. This.
And when we walked through
everything
this
there.
one,
Just saying, when you go through, you'll be naked.
this was the one we walked through, and
What is there?
Because it had no mist.
This
'cause
goes-
he-
this
he
jumped
did the
us to this
combination.
square,
right,
He
we
did the
turned the
combination.
mist off.
and then this.
And then we
goes
walked
to there.
down a hallway. We
That's-
turned around. It was no longer
also
a
goes
hallway, and then we were there.
Right. It's very straightforward.
Yep. Okay. I will give. I mean, I could just the initial hallway another once over too. Even just. I don't. I think we did spring these pit traps also.
You
Once we had
haven't.
we haven't. Okay. Then I will examine our first 2 pit traps, and then if my, like body of a 12-pound cat is enough to like drop myself on it to try and get the floor to give, and then just fly afterwards to not fall down there. That would be delightful.
Yeah,
if I'm not
so-
heavy enough for that, that is.
So if you
understandable.
tackle them and give it some effort, you are able to trigger the pit traps. And
I'm imagining the cat just like bashing itself against the floor.
Listen, I've seen crazier things.
Honestly, though.
And the cat has rabies. Oh no.
A cat wall runs.
Your cat that balls.
Yeah.
I've seen cats do that.
you
pretty
don't
loud.
find anything in the other pits.
Okay.
Bet you it's in the Oblivion Orb.
Put your head in there.
See what's inside.
I go respectfully ask the Oblivion Orb, the whatever, to return the arm to me. In
Cat.
nope, can't speak. I just meowed it a little bit. Eventually, I give up on that, and I will
That's her running low.
fly back to. I think I'll check these doorway pits.
Okay.
They had the doors that could go both directions. I will give those a invisibility check.
Sure. So yeah, as you check those, you don't find anything else in those either.
Okay.
Still.
I will fly over towards the lava pit then,
Okay.
Big ups.
and obviously checking the hall all the way down, and then like looking at the lava pit and seeing if there's like an invisible sword sticking out of it.
Yeah, so as you fly down the hallway, looking all around, you don't find anything until you come to the lava pit, and there's no sword to speak of.
Is there invisible things that aren't swords to speak of?
No.
Okay. All right. At this point, I will return to. Actually, I guess I'll meet Breach at that pit trap, and I will go down and examine that as well.
While I was gone, I wanted to be using some of the pythons I brought to attach rope to the walls along this pit, so that we can get across back and forth easier.
Okay. Sure.
Since we just tied the kill anyway. I have a hammer, and I have pythons, and I have rope, so I have earth rope. So.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do that.
Okay.
Sweet.
Goal being to have one running near the floor, and then come in, and then one running at hand level, so that you can have one your feet and one your hands.
Sure.
You probably have exactly the correct amount of rope to do that.
50, yeah, 20 feet across, 10 feet up, or
Mhm.
6 feet up, 10 feet, 20 feet back across. That's basically 50 feet. Don't have to cut my rope.
Conditions are perfect.
Conditions are perfect.
Yes, but while he is finishing setting up his pitons, I will examine down in there without landing.
Down under.
You don't find anything.
I push Breach in.
That doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work.
Stop it. Bad.
I try and scratch the robot. It does not work.
He hits it with a stick.
I actually have like respectable armor class for a cat. That's all I'm saying. I will.
I'll test that theory. Shovel attack.
Sure.
So the gargoyle statue is pretty big, right? So like relative to my hand size, how big of a D4 or whatever equivalent would it be? Like the gargoyle is probably large size statue.
1 inch diameter.
1 inch diameter.
We're good. Puzzle solved.
And well, I'm immune to poison, so I will come back and check out this room.
Yes. He's flying in, baby. It wasn't poison.
Hey, what you found?
Is it still foggy?
It is still foggy.
Are you resistant to magical effects?
Nope.
Okay.
But I'm a cat.
Meow.
Meow.
No.
Like my
No.
my saves are respectable.
Meow.
No.
Meow.
You got Breach with you, probably.
Meow.
I assume he's probably not following me into this mist.
Well,
Into poison.
It's not poison, I don't
It's,
think.
no, it's definitely poison.
Pretty sure it was not.
Pretty sure it's poison.
Pretty sure it's a magical effect.
Poison? Am I being poisoned?
So as you fly into that room, go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw.
I'm a sovereign
Joke's on
citizen
you, I'm
of
actually
the
decent at
Tomb of
these.
Horrors.
I didn't make you go in this room.
22.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, you fly in this room, and
it's with that poison was intelligence saving throw.
right. That's
Yeah.
why. That's
Yeah, isn't it Jordan the
Tomb
poison?
of Horrors.
the saving throw was to see if you breathe the poison.
Exactly. That's how it works.
Intelligent enough to not breathe it in.
Oh god.
Avoid the con save.
I will say there's a few things in here where I'm like, oh, we really just never used this mechanic. Like,
Huh.
this is something that is you can do, and we just never do.
Check for true.
Check for trap.
Checking for traps is one of them. Where for the first 3 sessions, I'm like, you guys can just look to see if there's traps anywhere.
That's
Meanwhile, Breach is like,
We haven't played old school
why
D&D
check
for
for traps?
That's not very
you
Chad.
can trigger them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very.
Spring the
easiest
trap.
Easiest way of checking for a trap is by triggering the
I
trap.
sense a trap.
These traps
What should we
feel.
do?
These
Bring
traps
the
seem
trap.
real triggered.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so as you fly around in here, there's some rubble kind of strewn about. You probably start by looking where Siren was with the 2 bags to see if there's anything left behind her, but you don't find anything there. As you start circling and sort of spiraling out through the room, you do, in the southeastern corner, find a
Yes.
an invisible scimitar.
Invisible friendship.
Boy.
Now, how to get to the square?
Are you able to lift a medium-sized weapon as a Tressum?
We really have not figured out.
Maybe it was
Are you-
dragon.
are you
I'm
small or
imagining
tiny?
that I am
12
I am
pounds.
tiny, but I'm a cat. How much does a scimitar
What's
weigh?
your strength?
3.
10 pounds.
I feel like I could probably at
10
least
pounds
drag
sword?
the dagger.
We'll say given some effort, you
That
can
seems reasonable.
drag it out of
Maybe
there.
heavy.
I also have
No,
human
they're lighter
intelligence
than
to
you
like use my pulling ability unlike a normal cat
Yeah.
too, which
Yeah.
I imagine helps.
No, I mean it's not maybe not the most graceful thing.
Right.
The
But
scimitar is probably around 4 pounds.
okay.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I'm thinking more just the awkwardness of like
For
you're
sure, like, you
you're
can't-
this
no
you're like a
opposable
small
thumbs.
cat and there's just a scimitar and it's like a blade and you're trying to like
Hold it.
hug it and you also have a dagger with you. Yeah, you
I didn't
probably
actually
would-
grab the dagger at the time.
Oh really?
I assumed it would be just cumbersome while I was examining
hate
the
the
rest of
not
this.
heating.
But now that I found this one, I'm trying to retrieve it so nobody
Sure.
else has to go into this mist fog stuff. And
Sure.
then
Well, I mean, it's probably fine. Nothing happened to you.
it's true. I don't
Or the
think
imp.
that's also true.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Sarah putting fake poison clouds in.
Yeah, that's what. You're seeing if you're illusioned by the poison.
I mean, I'm not excited over here to talk about what happens if you don't roll well on that save.
I'll do it.
Nothing happens.
The standard Tressum art looks like a Maine Coon with angel
Oh, I
wings.
like
Flower
it.
chops.
It's so angry.
That's
Way less elegant than I was thinking.
Yeah,
I was
the
thinking
hard-
It's just
like
the default one, but yeah.
you know, like the
Cat's
adorned
great.
pouncer art.
Yes.
That's like the style of cat I was thinking. That's very different.
Probably not quite as grizzled looking as that particular
Yeah, I
Tressum.
like the grizzled.
We got.
But yeah, I will drag the scimitar out of this room, slowly but surely.
What all did we
Oh,
get?
interesting. I
out
think
of that
this
bag of
picture
holding?
on this DM frame is actually from this adventure. Looks like
Really?
it. Yeah.
It could be. It came out. Well, no.
Tales of the
This was definitely out
On my side,
before
not on your
that.
side.
Okay, and then once I drag the scimitar basically just to the cross intersection and leave
Sure.
it there,
This
I will
skinny
fly
guy.
all the way back and I will grab the dagger, which that one I'm hoping I could fly with,
Yeah.
even if only slowly.
Yeah, sure.
This
we,
scimitar.
we could go and fetch a dagger. This seems
Scimitar.
doable. Okay. So once I get back to this cross intersection thing here with the dagger that is probably still dripping small amounts of wine, I will
Be
lap
drunk.
up the wine off of it to clean it a bit, and then I will meow until people come.
Okay.
He starts howling.
So Breach would probably hear you first. But I guess the other door would maybe still be open. I don't know if you.
Yeah, I mean,
No one said they
reason,
closed it,
There's no
so-
reason to close it. We have
Well.
29 gems. You're ready to put them.
What's that have to do with anything?
There's not a fourth hand to put the other gem in, so I don't think we can unlock whatever there is to unlock.
We didn't need it.
Eventually,
Okay. People gather.
Hello.
That's where all
I
our
bat at
stuff
the
is.
invisible things that only I
Yeah.
can see for a minute.
They
Until,
they would hear the jingling.
yep.
I ignore them.
What's
I'm
that?
not gonna stop.
What's that?
who let their animal? Who let their pet walk around here? Get it! Get!
I pick up the dagger and throw it at my shovel friend.
I found a dagger.
Oh, I found a scimitar.
found a dagger.
I will stab the door.
I also stabbed the door.
Oh, we're just going in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we need a fourth one anyway, so I'm
No,
just.
No, it's not
no,
three.
there's
No.
I stabbed the door.
We need a fourth one, anyways. Please go look for a fourth one.
stab the door.
I noticed that Sarah to put a 4 in here just in case we can't find one.
That's what's in here. There's just
That's
37 plus 1 swords in here for each adventure.
I mean, you would think if he didn't want us getting in, he'd keep the keys with him.
That's where your stuff is, right there.
100. It's there or the gargoyle has it. It's one of those two.
Do we want to waste the time going back to the gargoyle? Here, I tie the bag of 29 gems on the Tressum and say, "All right, try this."
Do it. I want to go
Something-
so badly. We have
Oh
like
my
an hour. What's the second gotta do? Go just real
I
quick.
can be a Tressum for 4
Real quick.
hours.
Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go.
Alone. It's not gonna trigger anything.
It's
I don't
fine.
even.
So he's got little depressions
No,
in his hand,
it's a-
right?
Yeah.
You just.
I'm a
put-
Tressum. You don't know
They're
that.
gem shaped.
Oh,
You
yeah,
didn't notice
true.
that. I'm still a Tressum.
That's true.
I just
You don't
out
know
of,
that I'm a Tressum.
out of pure intuition. I tie a bag of gems.
I've heard about this in folklore sometimes.
Ah, yes, you tie some
Good
money.
luck.
You tie some money to a cat, and they come back with good things.
They just like try and fly away, but the gems are
That's
so
what I was
heavy I just
thinking.
can't. So I'm like flying, tethered to the ground, and
Oh
then
my
fall
God.
into the spike trap and die.
That's bag of holding. It's so small. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I stick the dagger in.
Okay, so you stabbed the door.
Stab the door.
I
Oh
stabbed
my
the door.
gosh. Good thing I knew exactly what you guys were doing tonight.
Yeah,
It's a dungeon. It's super on the rails.
we're not though.
So yeah, Which? So
I'm-
you put the short sword all the way to the right, if I remember correctly.
Dead center.
I am still looking at Will, by the way.
It was dead center.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm always looking at Will.
Okay. Yep.
There is magic here. Will lives here.
Holy
I don't think he can see the invisible magic.
No. It does. That would.
The door does not emanate
That would
magic.
completely invalidate
Right.
the invisibility.
Yeah.
if
Right.
it
It
detects
becomes
magic.
worse.
It's terrible
It's
because.
horrible. It's a second level worse spell.
Yes.
Strictly.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I dagger in the left.
Okay. Clicks in.
Would you like to put this in the?
Well, since I was holding the dagger, I find this very
I just
interesting.
I take your shoulder. You're taking too long. Yeah, you can put the scimitar in though.
I don't think I will.
All right.
Oh.
You put it.
I don't think I will. A flood of brown water comes from nowhere. I need you all to
It's
start
the
ah! It's the invisible shit. Wow, we can see it now. This is a disaster.
And smell it. Oh,
All right, if he doesn't do it, I'll put the scimitar in the one on the right. I'll just.
Okay.
Wait, but the short sword was in the one on the right.
That's what I thought.
I swore it was in the middle last
We
time.
definitely put it on the right last time.
Okay, well then, in that case, the dagger goes in the middle, scimitar on the left, so it spells SDS for short sword, dagger, short sword. I really, for a second, thought it was going to be so.
One of them is a scimitar.
Short sword, dagger, short sword. SDS for short.
SOS, short sword, scimitar. Okay, yep, and they're in there.
Short sword, auger, and
I
scimitar.
have been searching my whole life for this puzzle. There we go.
So as you click them in, and then I keep thinking it's a double door. It's not. It's a single door. The adamantine door opens, and you see. Just leave those on there for now until at least you kind of walk forward a little more. But
Well, all right,
Resistance.
you guys were just opening stuff, so clearly
As
y'all
is
are at the
intended.
forefront,
Yep.
and I'm interested.
This is by design.
I'm gonna trust him.
Should we have the cats fly forward to see if there's anything invisible?
Go cat.
Go.
So as the door
Go,
opens, you
cat.
see a massive, enormous chamber colored in pastels. A forest of massive, many-hued columns support the ceiling. These columns are made of stone with almost a gem-like quality to it. It's a little bit translucent.
When we take these.
Take all of them.
But yeah, you can go ahead. Let me see
Yeah.
here.
This we
Concalibur.
could probably move,
Yeah.
actually.
Just the whole foundation.
Literally color.
With a giant ape, we could move
Sure.
these. We could move the golem, but we could move this.
So,
Just close our eyes.
I think we're okay.
I'm not looking anyways, just
I'm looking at the
looking.
ceiling.
Okay.
because I don't trust you.
Not looking. Looking. No, I'm not.
Peeking at Caleb's
Um,
face through
okay.
my fingers.
So, because I need help, and I think that's most. This paper needs to stay. This stack of like 3 can come off, and then that one just needs to go south
No,
until you
not a
see the
room like
border of the
this.
room.
I challenge you to connect.
No, not a room like this.
Oh no, there's a dais.
This is a bad room.
This is
This
beautiful.
is a bad room. This is Fall Guys.
This is.
Oh, God.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is Lieutenant Surge's gym.
That could be it.
It's also the
Are these all bins?
Yeah,
Do I
which
need to
one's
look
the
inside
bin?
them and
It's
find
the-
a secret
it's the fire
switch,
temple.
or
Yeah, big time. All right,
got some firewall
So,
them for that.
how big are the
hey.
pillars?
Oh, there.
you would see enough through the door to your friend Will
Yep.
is not just hanging out in there. But what you've never realized until just now is that you have dozens and dozens of friends named Will, and they're all hanging out in this room.
Wow, it's a
Each-
surprise party.
Each of the 3-foot diameter pillars radiate an aura of transmutation magic.
Each of these pillars will transmute you.
Good. Allow me to touch one.
They're corporeal.
So flying up and landing on Halo Tear's shoulder. Is there anything immediately obvious that I can now see that was invisible or is invisible to common non-Tresem people?
Give me, I should have absolutely read this first. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. Let me make sure I have what's going
No,
on
I just
here
have
all
this
under
feeling
control.
that the cat saw some use for
The
these
cat's
gems.
out of the bag.
Feeling that
I have a feeling that there's just that. Why else would there be 29 gems?
Mellow Yellow Zero, if you're looking to still sponsor anyone, so very into that. All you have to do is send me some of your product because I can't find it anywhere.
Diet Mellow.
Anywhere. Mellow Yellow Zero.
0.
Not
Mellow
Diet
Yellow
Mellow.
Zero.
We do not drink Diet Mellow Yellow.
I don't think it
Apologies.
exists,
Well,
but
right now we're
not anymore,
drinking
it doesn't.
0 Mellow Yellow, but we want Mellow
and
Yellow
that's
Zero.
the inferior product. It turns
Do we need
out.
to rest at all? Are we all rested?
We short rested before
We short
We
rested.
sure
I
rested.
turn into a Tresem.
I think we should just touch the pillars real quick. What's transmutation doing?
I don't know.
Transmutes you.
That's fine.
Sometimes
It
you,
probably
sometimes
turns
other
us
stuff.
into a Serac.
I don't suppose.
Perfect.
Yep. Or the stone.
Dat me.
Touch it. It's a me.
I am a lich now.
You turn to a
Lich,
minotaur, can you?
please.
All you gotta do is touch the lich's pillars and you'll be good.
It'd be a lich. It's like Jafar.
Yiffa.
But then we have to live here with a
Yeah.
Serac.
Okay.
Jeffrey.
Well, we are all
So,
Sarah.
As you step into the room,
True.
Who says
it's huge. Remember again, these are 10 by 10 squares, not 5 by 5. So the room is a little over 100 by 100. It's a hefty sized room, especially dotted with these pillars. You don't have perfect vision throughout the room because again they're about 3 foot diameter piece, and they're at this pretty relatively dense grid. So it's tough to see exactly what's going on, especially as you first enter the room. But what you can see to your left, let me see here,
Where's the thing?
about 20 feet above the floor in the
This.
northwest corner on the north wall is a mosaic relief sculpture of a green devil's face. It looks almost identical to the one you saw in the first room. This large green devil face with its mouth gaping open and a black sphere
What first room?
in its mouth. The hall,
This one?
that one.
Oh. Okay, so we just need to put our heads through
Uh-huh.
here and we would have been able to look.
You-
at it.
I'm saying.
You do see in the center of the southern wall is a black dais with a silver throne atop of it. From here, that's all you can really make out.
Battle map cam.
Thank you. Battle map.
Like.
Metal map cam. Metal map cam.
You do see a door to your left, and then you're pretty sure you see another 2 doors on the north wall, but you can't really make out what's going on with those. The door to your left seems to be a black marble door.
That's the face. Where's the door to our left? That one. Okay.
The face is along the north wall.
So there's 3 doors in the north wall. Where's the green face that you just made?
In this corner,
It's
that direction.
20 feet up the wall.
24 feet above the floor,
24 feet up the wall.
How tall is the room?
30 feet.
Is there any pattern to the colors of the columns?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
God damn it.
What is it?
Well, it's a natural 2.
Right, so max of
Probably a
7.
You're pretty sure
6.
that every 8th column has a shade of red, that gets darker on the first row, lighter on the second row, and then the third row, every third column has a shade of blue.
Give me a moment to puzzle this out.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss a coin in the room to see what happens.
You throw it where? Just toward the middle?
I'm gonna try and roll down the side of the room.
Sure. Oh, okay. So you're rolling it, trying to like just get some like floor contact going.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you roll it along the floor, it rolls really smoothly. The whole floor is this polished, like marble tile. The joins between the tiles are like almost undetectable, and so it just rolls very smoothly down until it finally curves and spirals in the center of the room, about 5 columns in, and lands. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It's a good center.
That way we know where it was.
Put your stick in the room.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
would like to fly
Yeah, you're doing that
in
technically.
as a Tressym and not touch anything, maintaining flight the whole time. I would like to take a look at the throne.
Sure. So as you approach the throne, contrasting with the pastel colors of the floor and the pillars of the hall, is the stark blackness of the huge dais on the south wall, atop which sits an obsidian throne inlaid with silver and ivory skulls. Upon the throne rests a crown made of gold and a scepter made of some mysterious metal that you've never seen before, except maybe those weird coins that you found earlier. There's a gold knob on one end and a silver cap on the other. I'm gonna sell this bit till I die.
What weird coins? I don't know.
Electra.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're sticking it.
What was
into
that? What did you say?
Well, I don't
We're sticking that
Electro.
scepter into
The Spider-Man villain?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did Kevin or did Tressym Kevin see a orb of annihilation over here? In the green demon's mouth? We're sticking the scepter in there.
We just take the scepter and just run it all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon. Just
Gotta be done.
gotta be done. Unless we keep it.
Why it's worth nothing.
You don't know that. There's gold and silver on the end. That's worth at least 5 gold.
Now I'm the scepter.
Yeah, no, there's gold and silver on each end.
Yeah.
So you're asking about the
Deep
green
plate
devil
that, though.
mosaic at the
Yeah.
corner here?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks to be not identical to the first one, but very, very similar.
Is Will living in its mouth?
Yes, Will is living in its mouth.
Okay. Should we take a step for? Is Will living on any of the doors?
Let me see here. Let me double check.
Do you want to move traps breach?
Sure, where? Everywhere?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I'm
gesture
sorry.
to the big room.
Okay.
Sorry, I lied. I said the doors were black marble. The doors, the door here in the northwest corner of the room, bless you, shimmers with a faint blue light.
The door in the northwest. What is light blue light?
Left is blue light.
There's extra savings to be had behind that door.
Big time.
You notice an aura. You do notice a magical aura of transmutation.
Everything gotta be transmutation in this room.
I have PTSD from Rise of the Rune Lords, and everything transmutation feels really threatening.
I know.
Given this thing's penchant for secret doors that we've dealt with literally the entire
There's
dungeon.
been like one.
That's technically it's all one door if you think about it. I'm just gonna step in here and I'm just gonna shuffle along the side and look for any like bonus doors in this room.
Bonus doors.
Yeah, I was gonna check for traps too. Just
I will follow you while you're looking for traps, and I will look for bonus doors while you are looking for traps. that way.
I'm sorry, not transmutation. The doors you see up there are evocation.
Everything gotta be evocation. It's-
And what are you doing? I'm sorry.
He's looking for traps.
Okay.
I am looking for bonus doors.
Okay. So as you make your way down the wall there, go ahead and make investigation checks, both of you.
Oh!
8.
Natural 1. Total of probably like 6.
You don't find any traps or doors.
This place is completely untrapped, guys.
Alright. I'm gonna go walk towards the dais.
Okay. You make your way towards the dais and you see the same sight that Eli saw. The black dais with the silver inlaid throne sitting atop it with the crown and the scepter.
Just gonna yell back. Now I know I have Zahara's blessing already, but if anyone wants to stop me from grabbing either of these items, please speak
This is
now.
actually a really good picture.
Oh,
Oh, I want it so much more now. Okay.
we have a gold crown already.
Jesus.
It's true. We do have a gold
Should we
crown.
look to see if Will's there first?
I mean, he's definitely there, for sure.
I mean,
That's Will's
I'll
chair.
follow
Will is there.
on both of the items.
And this throne, probably.
Any enchantment?
Um,
Wouldn't that be
Necromancy?
What-
Chair is just strictly necromancy.
Well, I was thinking if the crown was like dominate person or something.
yep. Okay. So you're approaching it.
Sure, I'm following the path they took since they didn't
Yep.
appear to have triggered any traps yet.
So as you approach the, you see that the. Let me see here. Barefoot. No, that's the thing. Good. So the crown and both ends of the scepter look to be magical. The crown and the gold knob of the scepter radiate an aura of abjuration magic, and the silver end of the specter has an aura of necromancy magic.
Lovely.
So bad.
That's a rod of get all your stuff back.
I know, it's probably in, it's like I unscrew the top, it all comes out.
Sure.
What do the second and third doors on the north wall look like?
So the third door looks identical to the first, glowing a faint blue light.
Doorway, where'd you?
In the middle door is the black marble.
No.
The
there.
middle door is a
That's
sort of a
the-
light violet light coming off of it.
BVB. Blue, violet, blue. Okay. Are there any inscriptions on the doors? Or are they all just kind of like smooth?
At the top of the room here,
On the back.
there's some light engraving, but nothing, no pictures to speak of. As you make your way over there, Eli, you do notice in the northeastern corner of the room, at 24 feet up, similar to the northwestern corner, you notice another of these sort of devil faces with large gaping mouth and a black orb at its center. This one is is still a green color, but has blue tones sort of covering it as well.
What's on the wall in between the doors,
I was just about to ask.
if anything?
Not that question, but what's on this wall? Similar question, but not the same. So Chevron first asked walls between the doors.
Yeah. So the walls, as you walked into the room, were a polished gray stone. Looks to be the same kind of stone as you've seen throughout the rest of the tomb, but this is very refined, very polished, with sort of flecks of pastel color throughout. It looks to be sort of the same type of stone that fully makes up the pillars is scattered throughout the walls, and is worked into sort of geometric lines and patterns, going all throughout, and all along the walls throughout the chamber here. You see a similar pattern as that.
It's a really stupid idea.
Do it. Ship it.
No, it's funny, stupid. It's not realistic, stupid. So I'll put like a giant X in one of the squares. All right, Seth, your turn.
So we have 3 doors.
When do the pinball machines drop?
Maybe it's a giant Connect 4, like you were saying.
There's another game where you have to close the boxes with lines. Did you guys play that?
I remember that.
I think maybe it's that or Wizard's Chess. We haven't ruled that out yet.
She's just.
So we have 3 doors at the other end, and we have this throne. The question is not whether or not we die; it's how quickly you die to sit in the throne.
Well, the throne's not magical, is it? It's just.
Let me double check.
The statement stands regardless.
Nameless, just like I really want the crown. I'm already old. Might as well.
Die looking good.
Come to think of it, we really should find a use for these gems before we proceed any further.
Because we went to the eight sides and the flat bottom.
The throne. The throne does not appear to be magical.
Oh,
Will
worthless.
is not in the throne.
Is the dais that it's on magical?
Will is not standing on the dais.
Okay. I'm gonna step on the dais.
Okay.
This purely non-magical trap blows you up.
Yeah.
Nah, he looked for traps. We're good.
Not on this one.
Okay. You step on the first step of the dais.
I told you all it was fine. Now, do we have any other options in terms of what we're trying to do here? Do we want to go through the doors that will for sure blow us up, or try to get these that will also kill us?
Listen, only the left and right door will blow us up, right? The middle one will just make us suffer in a different one.
Did you look at what the middle door was? Was that transmutation?
It was necromancy.
Nec-
Pure necromancy, I thought.
The
Or,
necromancy
unless
was
I'm
on
crazy.
the
No,
stick.
that was the silver end of the staff.
Were all 3 of them evocation?
Yes.
Oh. Well, the middle one's violent.
You,
so it's the
I
most violent.
guess you
Right.
didn't look at them. If you would walk over
I walk
and look
over.
at them, they're all evocation.
Okay, so
We open the purple one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that.
Well, after you pick up the items and get cursed.
Do we want to do that first or after? I'm fully on board with all of it.
What's your passive perception?
19.
19.
I don't think he was looking at you guys.
19.
So,
Really?
Yeah.
my passive
Wow.
investigation is 18.
Okay.
My passive perception is 12.
Okay.
What was I see compartments in the front slash
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Dude.
Oh, Jesus. Do you want different dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of
2, 1, 2 is what he's rolled on that d20 so far.
You should have bet him a gold.
So my average is abysmal tonight. There's no hope.
So as you observe the throne, you do notice that there's different shapes carved into it. It's a very ornate throne with just a lot of silver worked in and through it, different shapes, different murals, but you don't notice anything in particular.
This throne is terrible.
This throne is cursed.
Do we want to do it? So we have the doors we can go through, but we have these items we can take to summon a Serac. Which one do we want to do?
I want to see if there's any secret apartments in the throne.
That's a better idea. Try that one.
You want to help me?
Yes, very much.
I guide. I guide you.
I'll do that too. Sure. Wow, not fantastic. But I got a 4 and a 4. A total of 18.
I hate.
Did you roll a 20 on his theoretical
on my fake
investigation?
roll just to see.
Amazing. Well, it has to average itself out when it
Right,
doesn't matter.
It's a new D20 though.
That's how you know it's cursed.
Thor who is cursed. Something.
As it always shall be.
So as you look through the throne, you don't find any secret compartments, any levers, any. You even start like trying to turn the skulls. None of that seems to do anything, but you do notice along the bottom there are a few sort of silver inlays that stand out to you a little more than the rest. You notice a man on the left, a small carving of this throne in the center, and a fairy on the right.
If I'm looking at the throne from the front,
Mm-hmm.
so that for example, the man would be on the eastmost side.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, my plane connected. How many? So you said that there's like a series of what at the bottom again?
3 inlays.
Oh, it's just 3
So
inlays.
so there's a lot of inlays,
Yeah.
sort of all over with different shapes and
Human throne fairy.
Man, throne, fairy, or human.
and different like pictures made out of the silver, but the ones that stand out the most are a man, throne, and a fairy.
I was hoping that like
Well,
the throne was in the middle, the 2 were on the side, and it was pressed things and it correspond
I
to
see.
like columns.
well, there's a throne,
Mm-hmm.
and we think that was some sort of
Fairy.
fey-ish creature.
Yeah.
I'm with it.
So there's a man to the
Don't know what the conclusion derives from that, or if it's
there's a
actually
man
related.
due
but
north.
Do the depression? Are they stand out? Or they're
They stand out.
do they would depress at all? Like, just
You
give
can
it
press
a-
them if you.
Just a little touch. I don't want to press it.
Are they depressed?
So like give it all?
So you're trying to press it, but you're trying to press it lightly.
Yes. So like just like I have some give to it, but I'm not
Get
actually.
a.
You know, if it's a
Sleight
mechanical
of
keyboard,
hand
it might click anyways. But you know, if
The
it's like an old
actuation
thing,
force. We don't want it.
Cool.
Okay.
6 with an extra 1.
It doesn't depress at all.
All right.
Uh,
Do you get? Do you?
I press the man.
It doesn't move.
I press the man again.
I take the stick.
Make a strength check.
I kick it.
Does the inlay
3.
of the
Doesn't
throne have these 3 inlays on it?
Sorry.
Does the inlay of the stone have these inlays on it smaller, like a cascading, like?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
You mean on the dais itself?
Yeah.
No, the dais is largely unadorned. There's a little bit of like line sort of edging, but
I'm gonna look at the door. This first door. Just start looking at it. See if I've seen any symbols that match the throne, and maybe look for traps as well while I'm at it.
you don't notice any pictures on the door. Just more sort of geometric, a little more curving geometric pattern. On the walls, it's very straight lines, and on the door, they curve a little bit more.
All right. On 3, everybody hold up a 1, 2, or 3 for which door you want to go to the most. 1, 2, 3. We got 2 votes for 1.
Did you think about the fact that like you probably wouldn't get a tie? Like you could have, but like chances
I
were
knew
pretty
it
good
would.
that you
I hedged the bet that there would be 1 with 2 votes.
didn't. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
I think we open that. Unless we want to try to mess with the items, which I'm also here for.
I mean, it's blue, violet, blue is all we got, and then there's 2 items sitting on the.
Dude, should we grab the? I'll grab it.
Yeah, just do it.
Do it.
Do we want to do it, or do we want to open the door?
And they're clearly bad.
All of everything is. This is all bad. All of it's
Let's
bad.
just
All of
leave
it's
it.
bad. I mean, we could try to like light the pillar on fire and see if like that does something. I'm just saying, like these are.
the pillars go to the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That doesn't.
I feel like the Yormik is showing on this one.
Look, we're in a closed room with 3 exits and magic
So there-
items that are cursed.
And so there's no like writing around the face murals or doors then?
None that
Anything
you
like
can see. So you don't see any on the doors. None that you can see from here on the faces, but they are 24 feet up.
No, I mean I can fly, so I can get up there if I need to.
Okay, so which one are you checking?
Well, I was over here when I had the thought, so this far corner first.
Okay, 1 second.
Don't have a magnetic field. Don't have a magnetic field. Oh god! Oh god! Just like a cat trying to swim away in midair.
Oh no.
I should have turned back from a cat and gave him the old shillelagh.
You don't see any writing on this one.
Okay.
Come on, man. Read the writing on the wall.
I will fly to the other one and perform a similar inspection.
So, as you approach this one, you fly towards it and can't quite get yourself to stop once you get about 3 feet from it, and you start trying to fly backwards, but kind of like rowing against the inwardness of a whirlpool. You continue to be pulled into it and just sort of, and you find yourself.
Oh,
Please be in that room.
come on. 1 square, 10 by 10 room.
There.
Oh, but you can't open the doors.
They're open
They're
this
open.
time. We
Oh,
didn't
okay.
close them, so we're out.
Oh, well, he's dead.
Well, no, you guys still have like that thought
Yeah,
tethered
that's
to
true,
me.
that's true, that's true.
Yeah, you can tell that he's not dead.
He's
dead.
dead.
He's died.
He's gone.
Did I
forever.
see any writing as I got pulled into the face?
You didn't.
Cats
Okay.
away with my skippers. Oh, okay.
Pick it up.
I will go down this hallway then,
Sure.
which I assume is still unlocked to take us over there.
Yep.
And I will just
Sure.
fly all
Fly
the
your
way back around.
As he makes his way back,
You guys got a couple
what would you
minutes.
guys?
Do you want
Nameless, you're the one that's on the throne on the
correct.
dais, right?
Oh yeah.
So,
And naked on the throne, as it was intended.
so you,
Yes.
nothing bad happens.
Okay.
But
Classic.
you do notice
I feel so good about this.
in the southeastern corner of the room, now that you guys have made your way over there and have
Right there.
yeah, right there.
Yep.
You notice what looks like a heap of burnt something.
Person.
Guys, I found us stuff. Can I investigate the heap of burnt stuff?
So you make your way over there.
Oh yeah, big time.
Can't wait for this orb
there's
of
a heap of burnt
annihilation
stuff over
to
here?
just
Correct.
annihilate you from range.
So as you approach it, you notice that it is a heap of charred bones and skulls. Looks like some clothes and maybe some pieces of equipment,
Say
but
clothes?
nothing that you see that is even remotely salvageable.
Oh, that's a shame.
There's so much poop.
Let me see here. You do notice as you're looking at it, trying to figure out what of this might be your equipment, there's something in there that looks to be glowing in orange color.
I reach for it,
Burn
and
to a
then
crisp.
I think to myself, nameless, this is what lost Julia closed the first time. And I'm going to instead sift through the pile of stuff to separate the glowing thing from the pile
Sure.
before I engage with it.
Sure. So you find a glowing orange gem.
Where is this?
I cast Mage Hand. Oh, this is like a Chaos Emerald. Like a big boy.
Yeah, it's big.
Is it?
This says huge. I'm guessing that's not a size class though. So we're just gonna say
Does it read bigger than 10 pounds?
no.
Okay, I will use Mage Hand to carry my new rock.
Sure. Let me see here.
I found this.
So it touches it, picks it up, carries it over.
I'm gonna go show my friends. Is this Will's gem?
Where was
Is
this?
it Will's gem?
It is Will's gem.
With
How would I see
It was under a pile
It's
of burned
a
garbage.
very strong aura of conjuration. Easily the most powerful conjuration aura that you have seen.
What'd you say?
Nothing. No. Super powerful.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Akrona.
Possibly.
With my +1, that's a 21.
Oh.
We wasted
So-
a natural 20 on this.
No, we did not.
You get the impression, the only thing that you can think of that would emanate this strong of a conjuration aura is a wish spell.
Jesus.
Okay, let's put it in the Orb of Oblivion.
Yeah! I'm so game!
I like that this is just Kevin reminding me that he's running back.
I was doing this.
I'm navigating my way through, man.
Yeah.
I'm not just turning
I'm
random
so-
directions.
Oh, let's just nuke it. Caleb's like, you guys need something to help you out. Let's put it in the
Nice
hole.
try, Sarah. You know it was a trap.
Yeah.
I'm so game to just freaking. They don't know. Neither of them know yet.
No,
It's
it's just us.
It's in confidence.
Yep.
We can absolutely just eviscerate this.
I'm not even in the room.
I know.
We could just punt
We
it.
didn't
We
find
can-
You just see those you see those running past you the other way.
It's very important. This is an explosive. We have to get rid of it.
Glowing orange.
All right. Should we? I'm just gonna hold it.
You put it in your hands?
Yeah. I'm
It's in
trying-
his hands.
It's
I
in
get
my
back to the
hands.
door and then just like cross
Okay.
my cat paws and just tap my foot like nobody gave a shit that I just got like swallowed up by this thing.
We knew you weren't dead.
Yeah,
Oh man.
you're holding it. Yeah, you're holding it.
Okay, wish for all your stuff back.
Is that what I feel like? I want better stuff than
Nah,
what I have.
it's
Yeah,
fine. Yeah, we don't want to be greedy.
I at least we're gonna wish for a ring of 3 wishes for sure. That's like why not?
Then use it just to wish for 3 rings.
3 more rings,
for
right?
wishes,
This is
yeah.
just it's rings all the way down.
A wish pyramid scheme.
Do we want? I feel very concerned that I will wish for something incorrectly. So I'm gonna hand this to you for moments while I think about the better things I want.
Start strolling towards the orb of annihilation.
That's probably for the best.
Just play some basketball.
Do we get this?
It's an orange gem.
It's true. Do we get the sense that this is like a spell gem?
You to figure that out, you need to spend some time doing like an identify.
We could wish that you could cast spells without components.
I wish to be a 3rd level sorcerer, please.
The game just acquiesces to your request. You are now a
Okay.
3rd level sorcerer.
Alright, allow me to identify
You
this.
try to like reverse
How?
psychology of the
I
game.
have-
You're like, you want to try to ruin
I
my
wish-
wish. I'm
I
just
really
gonna
wish I had a
wish for
parallel-
bad stuff. and then I just get to be better, right? That's how that works.
We'll just wish for a pearl so
Yeah,
we can identify,
identify what this
the
thing is.
next wish.
Yeah.
In true cat form, once I actually make
Well,
it back
Trusting
around,
form, but-
in true Trusting form, I'm just gonna put a paw on the first pillar inside the doorway. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna touch it.
Okay. Sorry. What you rolled a dice?
I was just holding it.
He was just rolling more 19s and 20s to make
Right,
himself
yeah,
feel bad
just
while
to
it
be
doesn't
like-
count.
We're
Yeah.
closer to the thing, remember?
Oh, yeah,
I didn't
we're
come
over
to
here.
you. You came
We
to
hang
me.
out here. I'm just hanging out here.
Okay. So you guys are considering what to do with the gem.
Correct.
Sure.
Okay. Sorry. Before we get to you, I feel like you haven't done anything for a bit.
For the
do you
entire
want to
time.
do anything?
Yeah.
I was thinking about hitting the poles that you're going to touch with my stick. So
Same time.
Okay, so since they've been doing gem stuff and you're still making your way back while they're doing gem stuff, while all that's happening, you can tap the pillar with your stick if you would like to.
yeah,
Um,
I'm going to pick up by the entrance.
So-
over here.
so as you tap it, nothing happens.
I'll touch it.
So as you touch it, you float gently
No.
to the top of the room
Uh,
and sort of bounce against the ceiling.
and then you're gonna get sucked into
That's,
this.
that's actually exactly why I'm like, let me just like this thing and suck to the side into the interpretation thing.
Man, I wish you had a way to get down from that.
Mhm.
You do indeed, as if carried by a gentle breeze, begin drifting towards the.
Can I grab a pillar so I don't
Give me a
attack the pillar?
dexterity save.
Well, we're
Pull out a
pondering
bow and
that
arrow
over.
and
I
fire
like
arrows in
look,
the opposite direction.
I like look. He's flying. And I'm like, what the hell is he doing up there?
It's not nearly as important as how we're going to destroy this thing.
True. We really need to think
We have
about
to
this.
figure
I use
this
my.
out.
I wish he would. I wish he wouldn't do that.
I use my shovel
12.
to clear the 2 magic items
12?
off of the chair.
You're not able to get
I need a
a
thinking
hold
chair.
of
It's
a
true.
I need to sit.
of a pillar at least right away.
I can also use my stick to shove it against the wall, push it against the wall, so I don't at least go into the portal that Kevin went into.
Yeah, so you can sort of push yourself away. We'll have you go 10 feet to the
East.
east. Yeah. And it's a pretty slow drift. Like, you guys didn't notice that there was gust up there. Like, it's not a strong wind that started blowing. It's just, they're like, the air conditioning is kind of on in here, you know. Yeah, but once you're there, you will start, you will continue to kind of float this way. And the room does not go all the way up to the top, so there's not like a pillar along the north wall that you can like try to get stuck behind. Right, like it's a doorway that comes out, but it's not a 30-foot tall.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's the doors go all the way to the ceiling, but the pillars do, right?
The pillars go all the way up, but this room here, so like once you're 30 feet up, you can go over top of that little room that juts out there.
Yeah, he's saying you can skate. Like, if you get past this line, there's nothing to stop you from going right there.
Right.
The pillars end right here. So after this, it's all open.
The last
ceiling.
row of 10 feet and these little doorways that's like vestibules that don't go the full height of the room.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Well, then, yeah, I want to stop myself from drifting as best I can.
Okay. So we'll bring you another 10 feet this way. Give you another dexterity save. To sort of grab onto one of these pillars as you go by it.
Does Zahara have anything she
20?
can do to try and help
She is
stop him?
naked.
So
She
with
has
a
a
20,
rope.
you are able
She is a
to
rogue.
sort of
Does she have a rope? She has a
push
rope.
off one
Rope,
pillar
not a
and
rope.
grab on to another pillar. Let's see, 3 feet. Yeah, you could sort of cling yourself there.
It's a big pillar.
I can
Okay.
banish him.
Can I wish I had my rope, but I don't.
Zahara casts suggestion on you.
Come down from there.
Guys, the poles make you float and go towards the sphere over there where our cat friend went.
Eli, will he be alright if he makes it into that portal, or do we need to save him?
I don't know if I'm back yet.
Yeah. So right as all this is happening, you would get back.
Okay.
That sounds like a yes or a no.
It's not important.
True.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak, so-
We'll go back to you, Kevin, Eli.
That's fair. I don't know how he got up there, so I will also touch one of these poles.
Sure.
Yep.
As you
That
touch
was
the
your
pole,
plan.
I'm gonna bring a Sarah
You-
by herself.
go right up there with him.
Can
So
I
you feel yourself flying upward, pulled upward, but you are able to sort of fly against the gentle breeze pretty easily. It takes, if you would try to fly down, it takes some effort
Sure.
to fly down.
Interesting.
What are they doing over there?
Ugh.
Could you fly down?
I wasn't trying.
I mean,
shit.
if
I think you would.
if it's effectively a sort of gravity
We'll-
just
we'll-
floating the other way.
We'll say that
I'm
you.
gonna sit on the armrest while you.
It's difficult because you're not used to it, but
My
if you
naked
turned
nose.
upside down, you could.
Right.
Fly
It'd be
yourself.
disorienting,
Yes.
but doable.
Yes. The enemy is down.
Yeah. What's going
This is an Ender's Game reference for everyone. You're
True.
welcome.
The enemy
I'm gonna try and shimmy my way up / down back towards the floor.
Zahara will help you if you can make it.
Give me an athletics check.
Oh, I'm so
Because
big.
you are reverse climbing.
I am.
That's- I'm trying to.
Also known as
I'm
climbing.
trying to trigger. I'm trying to trigger some other negative effects.
Nope.
No, this is reverse.
But it's climbing, but you're upside down.
climbing down.
10.
You start trying to shimmy yourself down, but because it's a smooth column 3 feet wide, you're just not able to.
Make progress.
Yeah, like as you go down, you just feel yourself slide
So
back
it's
up.
only 2 ways where I can send one to each arm and then just make my way back up.
That's only if you're a man.
True.
You got any
Oh well, I'm not.
Titans left?
I do. Oh,
They're all
that'll
over
work.
there.
Probably, maybe.
I yell from across the room.
I can start using pythons to try and like pin them to the wall to give myself climbing holes.
So as you try
put,
to
like, a
jam
rope in
the
front of it so
pythons
we can
into
catch ourselves
these
before we get
columns,
pulled.
you're not able to
Oh, right.
get any purchase on them.
Is there just like a rope they could pull me up with? They're just all standing there, sitting thrown.
As I look at the cat,
Well, I'm trying to do something. I'm just.
Let's look at the
waiting
cat.
until it's done.
I think you're gonna be all right. He made it back.
Yeah, but he could fly.
That's true. Do you need to fly to survive, Eli? Give us a sign.
You watch this cat struggle to fly down, like kind of weirdly upside down, so like belly first to you guys, and like trying to get to the floor again.
It seems okay.
It's like struggling over.
I'll
it.
just
Zahara-
I'll hand Zahara my birth rope and let her go help out.
Zahara will lasso the cat first.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to pretty easily, especially because you can kind of fly down, lasso, and pull.
With a fashionable, like a little 2-foot leash, and just tie it.
Sure.
I have nothing to
Yeah,
tie it
it's-
to. Tie it to the ankle. Cat
No,
is
you
on-
have a.
I would like to
A
not be
rope.
tied to this rope. I can very easily grab it with my claws.
Okay, reasonable. And then I will go over here and I'm like, Breach, you need to catch this.
I will try.
Go ahead and both of you make athletics checks.
We're super good.
Hey.
Good. Quite good.
Wow.
Really good.
20.
Ooh.
17.
All right. Yeah. You're able to give him a really nice toss, and you're able to just barely catch it. And as you do, you sort of slip off the pillar, but you're able to quick pull yourself down by the rope so that you don't go further towards the devil's face in the corner.
So I can knock it closer to Devil's Face? Or I don't.
We are stopping your progress towards the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, this is what I want.
I'm gonna try to walk you back like a balloon. Am I able to
Yeah,
just kind of
you
drag
feel
around
like you're doing the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
big time? All right.
Pika-pee.
Pika-pee.
Okay.
While that's happening,
I used my shovel to knock the magic items off of the throne.
Okay. Whole place blows up. You're all dead.
Sure, that's fine.
Right.
No, they
Easy.
fall. to
Told
the
you we were
floor.
finishing Tomb of Horrors.
Okay.
Do you just pull them off the front?
Yeah, well, I knock them off. I don't
Yeah,
just,
right.
And then I like shovel them away.
Sure.
So they go clattering down.
Yep.
Perfect. I sit on the throne
I
while
hop
holding the orb.
I hop on the armrest.
Okay. As you sit in the throne.
Oh, while putting on the non-magical crown that we had.
Yes.
Okay. But you don't do anything with the remains of the couch?
Not yet.
Those are important.
Yeah, we
We
don't.
keep those hidden.
There's time zone for that.
He doesn't know where those are.
He doesn't need to know about those.
Okay.
Those are far more
You put
valuable.
on the crown of a Serac.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not the random crown you found on this throne, but the crown of a Serac,
Yeah,
and you sit
the
on this
true
throne.
one.
Yep. The real one.
All right, I'm now sitting thinking about this wish that we potentially have.
Do you think it'd be alright if I wore the other crown? I
Yeah,
have that one.
go ahead.
I'm gonna pick up the other crown.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it on.
Okay.
Did you get
Your
to
head
somebody else before you did that?
At this point, I'll also pick up the scepter and hold the scepter.
Well, you'd have to get off the throne to do that.
I'll try and stand up.
Okay. Well, first let's let Nameless put on the crown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
The bright side. If this goes terribly,
If all the
she could just touch a pillar and we all just float back into that
Right.
front hallway.
Goodbye.
See ya.
And we all get naked.
Yeah, I mean, if you go curse mode, I'm picking up this staff immediately. It's curse
It's not on
versus
this
curse.
Yep. Hide your curse battle. Yeah.
There.
Okay.
She's already
I'll be
naked.
possessed and babble.
throw your stuff down.
Absolutely.
So-
Thought about it.
as
Well,
you-
maybe it floats too.
Put on the crown. You've.
And I'm holding the wish spell.
One sec.
No, I'm.
Oh yeah,
holding
he's
the
holding it.
wish-
No, that's right.
Man, imagine just being able to cast the wish spell and just living in a dump like this.
Honestly, this is pathetic. He's got so many secret or like bonus doors. Like he would get
Probably
lost.
wished for them.
I wish I knew where all the secret doors in this dungeon were. There's like 2 more.
He probably didn't finish it. What happened was, the condition of like, if you cast wish, there's a chance you can't cast it again.
Yep.
He got to like the last room of it. And he didn't have to construct any of this himself, and they got to
my
like
God.
right here. That's why these they're like not top to the ceiling, because he was too busy wishing these things into existence.
Oh my god.
So, as you put on the crown,
Yes.
so far it's been pretty dark throughout the dungeon.
Okay.
You're Svirthneblin, so you've been able to see pretty well. And I mean, it's been dim light. It hasn't really impaired too much. But as you put on the crown, it's fully lit up in here. You're able to see everything incredibly well in a ton of detail.
And you're only slightly cursed.
You also come into this knowledge that you will not be able to take off this crown unless you touch the scepter to it.
Did we get more points?
You would have gotten 100 as you came into this room, and that is all.
Alright, let's make this worse.
None more when I got
hold
sucked
the
into the
scepter.
thing.
You're at
You
6,000.
have the crown on?
Yep.
We don't have to pay.
It's fine.
I'll pick
He's
up
got
the
the
scepter.
Yeah.
Okay. You pick up the scepter.
Lovely.
You're
So
holding
he's
the
able to
scepter.
get out of the throne.
Yes.
He's able
I
to
was
get
able
out.
You
to
are
say
able to get out of the throne.
Can I have the scepter?
No.
I need it.
Why would you? Why?
I
It's
tried
mine.
to take the crown off. I I need it.
You're being
bad.
dramatic. You just do this. I'll lift the crown off and then I put it back on.
Here, hold it.
Oh god.
Does it do I have it? It didn't get
You want
like
me to
way
give you
brighter
the
in here
throne
for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I cast light on the crown so that the crown is
Alright,
light
so
on
it
it.
didn't-
So when I put it on,
Do I feel as though
hold on.
You cast light on it.
Yeah, I casted light on the crown. My crown, not his crown.
hey, this
Oh
is
my
the only time I'm ever going to allow you to do this.
So as he casts light on the crown, it hurts your eyes. It's so bright.
My guy's turning you back into Yormik.
I'm so Hey, I need you to do one thing for me real quick. I need you to hit me in the head with the scepter.
Where at?
Specifically
Yeah,
in the
wise
crown.
guy, eh?
Where the crown is. I need you to hit me in the head.
All right. Oh wait, you're short anyway.
Yeah.
Perfect. So I take it because the only thing I know. I take
Not
like
with
a-
the silver end, please.
Whip it around, and in a shovel format, I try to shovel the crown off his head with the scepter.
Sure.
Do what you know.
Let me see here.
Both dead.
The crown comes off. The room gets darker.
Okay, this crown.
Do I feel like I could do anything with this scepter?
You feel like you can take that crown off his head.
Is that all I feel like I could do?
You don't gain any intrinsic knowledge from holding the scepter.
I blast the...
we
There's a
have-
sphere of annihilation
This
in
thing
here, right?
sucks, though.
There's a sphere of annihilation in here, right?
No, it's just a portal.
It's a sphere
Well-
of teleportation or something.
This one was just a portal.
Right.
There's still this
You see an aura of conjuration from it.
one. Wait, from which?
It doesn't matter.
From the northwest.
West.
Alright.
East.
I take my crown off, I put it onto your head.
And I give you the crown.
I put the other crown on
Yep.
while holding the scepter.
The room gets brighter.
Great. Do I see anything like different in the room aside from it being brighter?
No, you don't notice anything different. So you currently have crown, scepter, gem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hand him the gem
Thank you.
Okay.
for the
so that I can hold my shovel in my other hand.
Sure.
So I have crown, scepter, shovel.
Fit for an oil painting.
I think we're as ready as we'll ever be to open that first door.
Agreed.
To the
Or
door.
we could sit here for 30
Yep.
minutes.
To the door.
Okay, so
Or we could sit here for 30 minutes
The
while I try and identify.
Macy's
or we try
Parade
and
balloons.
use
We
it.
could do that.
Anything
We
from
could-
you two?
We could identify that.
You're
first.
even an animal.
We
I
could-
am an animal.
Animal and a robot. This is kind of thematic, you know.
You could pull me back in the hallway and see if it wears off. I don't know.
Well, that's a good idea. Zahara
Yeah.
will pull
The
these
balloon animals back to the hallway.
back to the hallway.
They're floating in the hallway.
Yikes.
Alright.
I will.
Probably like bump against the door frame a little bit. And have to...
Sorry.
So I wanna walk over out with them
Okay.
and ask them. So this is magical. You want to like sit here for like an hour while I try and figure out what it does?
There's a chance that this gem allows us to cast the wish spell, which we can use to wish for more of them.
Wait, you say it doesn't blow up?
Well, that's
It's possible.
you know, after further conversation and arcane discussion, we have decided that that is not the case. So it's-
I just want
Which
to
is
stop
cat fur.
floating.
Can you wish that I wasn't floating to the ceiling anymore?
But yeah, we
Yeah.
could do that instead, to be fair, but only probably one of them.
One of us can fly.
I mean, you can also just use wish to replicate any 8th level spell or lower.
True.
So you could just be like, greater restoration.
Yeah, I think
Please
we-
remove this flight from them.
Probably identify all 3 items.
Wish that you
hallway.
knew what the thing was.
We've
Only you knew identify. Oh wait, you just can't cast it.
I just can't cast it. Do we have a pearl? Do you have? What do you have? Do you have a component
They're
pouch?
29. I have a component pouch, but why would I have a pearl? What spell would have it?
identify.
It's if you have a component pouch.
It's cost 300 gold pieces.
Oh. Yeah, no.
It's
those
Not
don't
just a
come in the
generic
component
pearl,
pouch.
yeah.
Is there a pearl inside the crown?
No.
Let's
Okay.
wish for
Let's
pearl.
wish. I really wish I had one. So bad. Oh, I wish. Well, in that case, I think we're probably fine. I bet that it's just a really nice crown and a really nice staff, and this is just a gem that's really nice.
I mean, I can just whatever.
I mean, you know it's magical.
I could just cast remove curse on this crown, but I feel like that's just a waste because it won't work.
Right. I also read Remove Curse the other day. Not as good as you might think.
It's not very good.
No, it doesn't even remove the curse. It just ends your attunement to the cursed item.
Yep.
Which is less useful than I thought it
Yep.
was. Makes curses way better though.
You need like greater restoration, which I also don't have the components for.
I think we go through door number
You
one.
come so unprepared. I don't understand.
Yeah, dude, it was like I was 2 levels lower.
Unless
crazy.
Breach, if you have any ideas on how to end the floating,
Not really, no.
So
I'm not the
I-
magic guy here.
we are.
Mr. Magic Man.
Oh wait, haha! Hang on, I have spells for this.
Just wait and see what happens, too.
Which spell? Is it this
The
one?
Nameless will cast Dispel Magic on both Breach and the cat.
We fall to the ground.
There we go. We did it.
Look at you guys solving problems.
My
There we
heroes. Solving problems we caused. Look at us go.
I go into
Ain't no stopping us now.
All right, now we go blow up.
Why don't you let me see
And
my
then you'll
blow?
blow up.
So is he still a cat?
Breach
And
first.
then you fall
Yeah.
afterwards.
Okay.
That can't be dispel magicked.
Okay, cool.
Breach is going to go blow himself up for us.
Use some
I salute him with the scepter.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it.
And like tip the crown a little on accident, and now it's like a jar, and I just can't.
No, it's still a crown.
Do you have any suggestions for me, like places I should go, some guidance maybe, something like that?
Zahara cast suggestion.
I
on you.
guide you to go to the middle door.
Nope. Nope.
Sure. Okay.
First, we
Yeah,
said
it's the
first
middle
Go
door.
to the first door.
We're going purple door.
Why?
We are voted.
So we're the ones going in.
First door?
Yep.
Oh wait, no, we were gonna stand back while Breach blows himself up.
Are you going to open it quickly without looking at anything?
I already looked at the door. There wasn't anything on it.
Swirly.
You looked at it. Would you like to check for traps?
Oh yeah, I said that before, but yeah.
I did not have you check for traps before. So you can go ahead and do that.
It's an location where I can kind of make
Trap.
it. Ooh, natural 20.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How long does guidance last?
A whole minute.
Um,
And
you
I am
are
resistance.
very confident there are no traps on this door.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay. Everybody,
File
stand
in.
just
Yep.
in case. And I will.
I am sitting regally in the non-magical throne.
Is it
as a
does
trust.
it look push or pull?
It's a pull. Has a brass
Oh, is
ring
it on the left side or the right side of the
I
door?
feel like.
on the right side of the door.
There's
Yeah,
gonna be.
I'm gonna
I
stand-
swear, if there's a magical arrow that comes out of here and hits us in the face, I'm gonna freak out.
I'm out here.
I will also be out there.
There it is.
Don't worry, buddy.
I'm
I'm,
gonna
with
stand
you.
around the corner over there.
Okay.
And then reach around and then just
Breach
pull
around.
the door open.
Okay.
He's gonna breach the door.
Nothing happens. The door opens.
I have arcane eye. I
Is
don't
it-
have the components for it. almost, almost assuredly.
Oh, I have a pro with 200 gold at home.
Son of
Me
a-
too.
What are the components for Arcane Eye?
I actually don't even have it prepared now that I'm looking at it.
It's like 100 gold
So you were lying
something.
twice.
I do.
It's like a
I
diamond.
know the spell. It's just not prepared. I had it prepared the previous long rest. Anyway, door.
What do you guys see? I'll look on the corner. Is it just the door lead to a hallway or?
So as you peek, you see a empty 10 by 10 room.
Kitty!
Flap, 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 flap.
As you go through,
Why is it always me? Yeah.
meow. That's right. You look in the room. You see an empty 10 by 10 dusty room.
Let's just try the next one, shall we?
Hang on.
Oh, it's a bathroom.
You look at it.
Okay.
You got the crown on.
I stroll over.
Okay.
I look.
You see empty 10 by 10 room covered in dust.
I walk away and go back into the
Nope,
hallway.
the dust was invisible. The crown lets you see invisible
I
dust.
would like to
Middle.
fly above this 10-foot by 10-foot vestibule, staying on the far side away from the thing,
Okay.
so I don't get sucked in. And just, is there anything writing, etchings, carving on the top of this vestibule?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Natural fucking 20. 29.
There are none. You're very confident about that.
We are so sure of a lack of stuff.
I mean, you can just fly over the other two as well, right?
I could do that.
probably worth doing.
And I will do that at some point. But
Middle door.
Sure, we're gonna give it a shot. Same deal.
He can see in from above it.
This one also opens from the right.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
I'm going to stay actually just above the vestibule
Well, I
this
guess I
time.
should check for traps again first.
Check for traps.
Check for tarps. Oh,
15.
there's one tarp.
You're probably still guided.
Oh
though.
yeah, it's okay.
You like expended
16.
though.
He didn't roll it last.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
use
okay.
it, 'cause I
Gotcha,
rolled
gotcha.
What is it?
16.
You can come
16.
back to me afterwards. and I
You
can
don't
cast
find
it.
any traps. So as soon as you touch the door,
Yes, purple door.
it
This is necromancy.
brightens with.
Yeah.
It becomes a much brighter, deeper purple, and lines of green streak through it.
Oh no.
As you open it, nothing immediately happens. As you peek around the corner,
What should you?
You should
Yeah.
just wish for your stuff.
I will if something happens.
you see a bare chamber with a small door
With a
on the
bear?
northern wall,
Thank you.
and pairs of swords crossed behind shields hung upon the walls. There are three such sets on each of the walls to either side. Two sets on the north wall, one flanking each side of the door.
There are 2 sets on the north wall flanking both sides of the door.
4 total.
Oh, because there's a wall on the north side.
So there are
3 on the left, 3 on the right, 2 in the back.
yes.
Okay. So total
There's
is
a lot of animated
8.
armor.
Are they all identical, or are they different types of swords, different types of shields?
They're not identical, but they are all short swords and just small regular shields. But they're all slightly different sizes. Looked like maybe different regions or different clans. So they're not identical, but they're all like you would consider all short swords and small shields.
Okay. And you said the door like glow green for a second when I opened it.
Yeah. Didn't it glowed purple, like a brighter purple, with streaks of green going through it.
I don't like it.
I have to agree.
Well, this door has a bunch of swords and shields in it. Another door. Do we want to check this one out, or should we open the last door?
I fly down a level of myself and look into this same chamber. Is there anything invisible in there? Is there anything attempting to be invisible?
Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm just looking in there as a Tressum.
Open
You're
the
just
last
peeking in?
door for the
Yeah.
points.
You don't see anything invisible.
Okay.
I think we opened the last door.
For the points.
I would also look at the top of both of these just to make sure there's nothing there.
Yeah, you don't find any, and if you do for the last one as well, because if you're flying over top, kind of observing, you wouldn't find any writing or etchings of particular note on any of them.
Okay.
As I go over to the last door,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to toss a coin up at the sphere in the ceiling. Just to see what happens.
The other northeast face with streaks of blue.
I'm gonna try and hit it.
You throw it in, and it disappears through the mouth.
Oh,
Okay. And the door opens the same way as the other two?
This one opens from the left.
Oh, good. I was hoping you could say that. Okay, then do the same thing for their side. I want to be as far away from that sphere as I can.
right.
I will say he was able to go up closer to that one.
That didn't
And-
pull me in.
He was okay.
I kind of wonder if it's an illusion.
This, the one over here, he was still able to get pretty close. It was about 3 feet away that you kind of crossed the threshold.
Did the coin make a sound when it got thrown up there?
Nope.
Okay.
So you toss this eastern door open.
Yep.
Let me see here. So as you toss it open, nothing immediately happens. You peek inside. And in this room, there's a low gray stone table covered in dust, upon which rests a wooden sarcophagus. Various broken and looted urns and coffers are scattered about.
I'll stroll over and see if I see Will. Without entering, but see if I see Will.
Will.
Also,
the science
I
guy.
hand you a scroll of chromatic orb. It's for
You,
Silver.
I'm so excited about that.
you don't, you notice an aura of magic coming from within the sarcophagus.
Mm. I need that.
I agree. I can try to. Is the top of the sarcophagus bolted down by any means?
Do you want to go in and check?
I was just gonna have my mage hand go in and.
Your mage hand goes in, tries to move it, but it's not able to move it.
I can't do it.
What kind of aura do I see from the magic on the sarcophagus?
You would notice an aura of
Ghost orbs.
necromancy.
No way!
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
What, kill the
Yeah, whatever it
zombie
is.
that's in there?
Do we still have the mace of disruption or whatever?
Yeah, I don't want it though.
Can I have it?
Sure.
Okay.
I give you the anti-undead mace.
Got it.
Oh, they're dead.
Would you like it?
No. Well, actually, no. I can't see anything with it.
But strength base is useless for me. I do +1 with it. It's terrible.
It's useless for all
I
of
am a
it.
cat.
Yeah.
True. I will use the mace of disruption.
To disrupt the lid of the coffin.
You're using the mace to destroy the lid.
Yes.
Using stones to destroy the stones.
I'll use my storm disruption to break the lid as well.
Yep.
It'll be
We're
disturbing
gonna
lid.
go. We're gonna disrupt this coffin together.
Yeah, so you're able to
Or I'll use my voice
Actually,
to
not
batter
disrupt
the
the
top
silence.
of the coffin. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
I'm not actually helping. I'm just saying for fun.
What an athlete.
What an asshole.
I bet you it's a 4.
6.
Oh.
6. It's not a really impressive sight. You're eventually able to sort of break through
Mm-hmm.
the lid of the sarcophagus, but you're not shattering it into pieces by any means.
After the first one doesn't go super well, I'm just gonna start putting fire bolts into the coffin to help break it apart. Actually, no, I take that back. I will remove the lid of the sarcophagus
Okay.
after I have trouble shattering.
I was
it
gonna
into
walk in
pieces.
and just open it while you
Yeah.
were frustrated, but I'm glad you decided
Okay.
to
Yeah.
open it.
As you open it, you notice a wrapped corpse in the sarcophagus. As you observe it, you notice the corpse is holding a gem.
Does it look like the other one that I'm holding?
It is a large amethyst, and as you would see it as the source of the aura of magic.
Mm.
I'm gonna snatch it.
Hold on.
Amethyst is purple.
Amethyst is purple.
Give me the wish.
You can, yeah, I will hand him the wish.
I wish I knew what this other gem
before I
did.
grab the purple gem.
Okay.
Ooh, the crown can't fall off my head. How big's? Can I set the wish orb on my? Because this thing can't come off.
So the crown is sort of pointed.
Yeah. Can it rest in there?
That
Not
would be-
really.
Darn.
Oh.
Because it's a band that would be like this tall around.
You can
so
hand the
like,
wish to Zahara.
Zahara will hold
That's a
it.
reasonable thing to do. We're pretty sure she won't go rogue on us and make a wish without our asking.
I will.
That's why you can't
wish-
give it to Breach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be
I
trusted.
will. I've already gone rogue.
And I would just wish
Guaranteed
for
to go
tuna.
rogue.
Yeah.
For what?
I would just wish for tuna.
Oh.
Went rogue 5 seconds ago.
You grab the amethyst.
Do I feel as though I'm otherwise controlled at the moment?
Excuse me.
No, but as you
Yes.
pick it up and stare at it,
Does it happen to be the
Why
correct
am I
shape?
prone? Just in case.
Dead.
I'm dead.
does the 13 hit you?
It doesn't have any
As you're
armor.
staring at it, you suddenly feel as the corpse has just punched you in the stomach.
Oh my gosh, it's on! Okay. You want to go? I will banish you right back from whence you came. You're going right back to sleep. Alright.
Oh god.
What you got?
It's going to be 14 points of damage.
Oh my
Easy.
gosh.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't scroll. Give
That's
me
okay. That's alright. I have marked off
14
the
points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep. It's a good thing that's it. Right? It'd be wild for him to have anything else.
I hope you get mummy rot.
Nah,
And
we're
7
fine.
charisma damage.
This is fine.
21 points of necrotic
Easy.
damage.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead
are.
and make a constitution saving
We are
throw.
cooking!
Excellent.
That's not-
It's not the
It's
worst.
not impossible for me to succeed on this.
It's not the
but
worst,
it's not
but it's
great.
not good.
Am I being? Am I being
No.
poisoned? Okay. Am I being charmed?
No.
Am I being killed?
I want you to be
Okay.
aware he's a sovereign citizen of the two Empires.
15.
15 is not good enough.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Goodbye.
We got. Oh, we're going back to
Your
the beginning.
hit point maximum is reduced by 11.
Oh, it's not so bad.
Additionally. Oh no, we're fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
You also
Fine.
can't regain hit points.
Period. Oh, all right.
It's fine. I
We
got
need
you
to die. We
eventually.
need to die.
No, you're
We
fine.
have to die.
You're fine.
As this fist just nails into your gut and you're you sort of bring your hands down with the gem to cover up the where you were hit, and as you look up you notice that the corpse is turned and is staring at you.
Stare.
I need you to make
God damn it.
a wisdom saving throw.
Am I being?
No.
I have advantage on wisdom against magic. That's what it says.
Wisdom against magic?
Yeah.
It is magic.
Okay. Okay.
You're gonna need it.
18.
18. You feel this sort of terror crawl down your spine, but you're able to shake it off.
A terror.
Oh, you're pathetic. I cast banishment.
Oh,
this-
Well, hold on now.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and roll some initiative.
No, can I? Okay, that's reasonable.
Roll good.
Can I take a 10 for my initiative?
Not great.
You can take a knee.
Not a 10?
Hey, I'm just gonna be honest.
You're a
because,
10.
man,
Oh, thanks.
I have a problem.
I rolled a
I
10
am
actually,
not
so
surprised.
that'd be funny if I asked me to just have one.
Max HP minus 11. There we go.
Okay. Above 20.
21.
Ooh, breach. Breach!
Me?
What a breach.
Getting so many nonsense rolls out right now. There's 3 1s in the last 5 rolls.
Above
Stop,
15.
You're done, you're through it.
Above a 10.
I'll take a 10. Did you roll for Zahara?
Oh,
Wait, I'll do it.
Zahara got an 18.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
As long as I tell the dice which character I'm rolling for, it's appropriate. We're fine.
I'm gonna roll an initiative check for Zahara.
Zahameless. Zahameless.
Above 5?
9.
I'm just standing over top of
Oh, I'm gonna banish you so
Damn,
hard
I'm gonna-
eventually.
Oh, boy.
I swear to God, in like 4 seconds, you're fucking.
Why I gotta?
Oh my gosh.
Can't wait to run all the way back here.
It's fine. I'm
Don't worry, I
just.
still have some ropes for that one pit. It'll be fine.
Yo, drink the evil potion of. Oh wait, you can't. You're dead before you get to drink it.
Dang it! I will. If I am alive, I'm doing it.
Well, you should probably bandage
Okay.
if you're alive at that point.
Breach.
I'm gonna rush forward and call the mummy thing an asshole and take both my swords and plunge them down into his chest.
So this is a 10 by 10 room.
Yep. Whoa! No more phantom rooms. We already have one. What are you doing?
Oh,
This is the door
ew.
that's open right now.
We'll go ahead and
There's a little
we'll just use
boy.
this zombie guy.
Zomboy. Can we get the flight markers out here? Because I'm technically above everything that's happening right now.
18 and 11 hit.
18 will hit, 11 will not.
Just hold myself here.
That was at least.
I fall to my death.
Do it. Yeah.
2,
Let's go.
22 plus 6.
There's magical swords in the wall.
28 damage with my magical sword.
Why didn't we go back and grab the invisible sword
That's
after
what
the
I'm
door
saying.
was open?
Yep.
Did you roll sneak attack on it?
That was the attack, yeah. That was with sneak attack.
Are you getting sneak attack?
He's adjacent to Nameless.
As long,
The enemy is adjacent to Nameless.
yeah, if
If
there's
he's engaged,
He's getting normal sneak attack
yeah.
right
He's
now.
engaged.
Okay, I thought normal sneak attack was flanking rules. Okay,
Just has to be another
Engaged
Okay,
with
cool.
the ally.
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I mean, he was finally ready to commit to Nameless over here, but
It was a ceremonial betrothal punch.
Yep.
I do.
so how much was that?
28, I think. On my offhand, just accidentally
Sure.
stab through his bandage and miss him.
Yeah, you think you hit him, but there's nothing there for you to hit with the second attack. But yeah, you're able to get some good damage in with the first one.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. Huge. No, just do a second sneak attack.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Zahara.
You're pathetic. Zahara will cast
They become more
Banishment.
like every day.
Okay. What is that?
It is a charisma saving throw.
How's charismatic?
18.
Son of okay.
Son of a mummy.
Son.
Yo,
Yep.
mummy's a whole
It succeeds.
No.
Zahara will hang out right back there.
Okay. The mummy then, after being partially eviscerated, is going to fully stand up out of its sarcophagus and it's sort of.
Wait. If it was laying down, I get advantages. Never mind. Never mind.
It doesn't matter.
It was sort of sitting up.
It's fine.
Fake prone.
Yeah, it's gonna
Fake part.
fully stand up and make another attack against.
I'm holding the gem. Do I block it with the gem?
It's going to attack Nameless again.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Reasonable.
Try to get attention.
Dun, 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 dun.
24 to hit.
This is just Caleb's way of giving us
Shield.
one more rest before we have to actually find a Sarah.
You're shielded?
Yeah.
How?
You know what? Sometimes
And why?
You haven't acted yet in this combat, right?
I also don't have shield.
Oh.
It's going to be 13 bludgeoning.
He's
Yep.
dead.
Also, will still hit you. You hit it with the shield.
Correct. There's several reasons.
I expend a spell slot. Why? 'Cause I
25
can.
necrotic damage.
I am down.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
16?
16.
It's almost
Is enough.
agreeable.
Okay.
Max HP is not reduced.
And then it's going to look up and give a glare towards Breach. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yikes.
That's probably
Do you have advantage against magic?
Nope.
What about poison?
Yes. Is this a poison? It's gonna be a 8.
An 8.
Mm.
You are
Possessed.
Frightened?
frightened and also paralyzed until the end of the mummy's next turn.
Wow. What? This
Cool.
is already stronger
As
than
you
other
as you
Acererak.
see it, and it causes so much fear in your mechanical whirring heart that you just completely freeze.
Anyone got some oil?
I'm a cat.
Yeah.
Alright, Toto.
Yeah.
Eli.
What's in it? Frightened.
You know, the temptation to remain a cat and just like scratch this thing for the lulz is pretty strong.
I mean, you'd see all the bandages flying. Can you imagine the
It'd be
temptation?
hilarious.
Do it.
I just get distracted. I didn't even try to
Yeah,
hit him.
no,
I just
you're
go,
just-
like bat at
You
the
see, like,
streamers.
one's like hanging. Yeah, one's like hanging, so you get there and then you float on your back and you're like,
Ooh. First thing, I fly in close to him. Is he afraid of me? I saw this in a movie.
The big sandy mouth that's flying in the sky. No, it doesn't seem to be afraid of cat. Oh,
My
wait.
immersion's
No,
ruined.
sorry.
In the event that 2 years from now we release supplemental support for Tressums. It's just
It's actually afraid of cats, but specifically
Not
not winged
winged
cats.
it's like
Yes.
if wings take the fear
The wing,
out
right?
of
The
them.
wings break its suspension of belief
Right,
that this
right.
is just a
Yeah,
cat.
right.
This is something else.
My
I'm not even
immersion's
worried.
ruined.
Yeah, it's gone.
I'm done.
Okay, so once that fails, I will. I think. Let me
Once
verify. I'm
showing
pretty sure I
up
have
fails.
to. I think. I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that took a bonus action. Okay.
Full action.
If something failed, then it had to take part of an action.
I appeared.
Oh,
Is it
bummer.
scared?
Yeah, no. So
that
I will
failed.
use a bonus action to stop being a Tressum.
Okay.
Tragically,
But then you can't use your intimidating presence bonus action.
it's true. I wanted to shillelagh.
Oh, I should have given you an intimidation
Shall we-
check. That would have been beautiful.
Use your breath weapon.
Those are the checks you jokingly allow that end in
That
natural 20s.
that end in natural 20s, and in this case, I would go. It's not afraid.
Not afraid.
Oh man.
I'm sorry that you got excited.
Yep.
What are the chances that I can plant my Staff of the Woodlands in the ground underneath this mummy and turn my staff into a 60-foot tall tree and crush him into the top of this room?
Let's pretend for just a second that I don't know.
Staff of the Woodlands.
I'm gonna read it.
Just we're pretending here. It's what
Literally says, as an action, I can plant it into the ground and expend one charge to have it grow into a 60-foot tree, which it remains until I use another action to revert it back. So I can just be like, click.
Instant tree.
In fertile earth.
Oh, bummer.
Aw.
All right, the little
Fix
version that
that
auto-populated.
That's
did not
kind of what I
work.
was like. I was trying to imagine the
Yeah.
theme of like planting this into a stone floor.
That makes a lot more
But
sense.
isn't all of this like poop anyway, which is kind
Yeah.
So true.
Invisible.
Yeah, but
The
like
invisible
that's
poop,
metagame
it's
knowledge.
canon.
Oh.
Invisible, not metagame.
He
but
does.
you see it,
Oh,
this is
true,
Tressum.
yeah.
He knows
Yeah, the
us.
invisible poop cannon.
There we
It's
go.
there.
Also, I'm dead, so like he can use my
You're
body as
down.
fertilizer for the tree.
Well, he could kill him.
All
just
right,
to make
so
it
if
That
ne-
would be sweet.
if
There's
neither
an
of these
Ender's Game
plans
reference in
work,
there.
Yep.
then instead I am going to. I would like to not revert out of my Tressum form and instead use Subtle Spell and cast Moonbeam,
Oh, let's go.
So you just turn and like lift up your tail.
basically. I guess I'll do.
I'm a TP. I'm a TP. Calm down, man. You're 2 tenths.
Moonbeam. I'm only 1/10.
Let's do it.
What was that from?
World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I will cast
Subtly
subtly cast Moonbeam.
That's good. That's good.
at second level. So I need the mummy to make a Constitution saving throw.
Probably this is
Probably sucks.
No, it's not a shapeshifter. Well, if it's a shapeshifter, it reverts to its normal form.
Not bad.
It turns.
Oh, now you guys know it's the Demogorgon.
Oh,
I didn't even bring the mini on
It turns
Uh,
into a female
15.
Tressum.
That is a failure, so it takes 10 points of radiant
yeah,
damage.
Okay.
And I need to mark off my
This is a strong mummy.
sorcery point.
It's a good thing he will have advantage against me on his next attack.
Right.
It's fine.
Yeah, and so I will just fly somewhere that I can keep this little beam coming down. And it actually probably fills most of this room, but I'll basically put it on the back wall so that it's just like just hitting where the
Semicircle,
coffin is.
Moon semicircle.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh wait, we have a moonbeam thing, don't we?
Probably.
I feel like that is what we have.
Damage or lock him down?
5 foot radius, it would fill the room.
Yeah. Half. I think he said he's gonna center it on the back wall.
Over there.
So like it'll only.
Oh, okay, so there's room in the front.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so it's currently a semicircle of moonbeam,
sure.
but I can move it on subsequent turns if I
All
need
right.
to.
Hey,
Okay.
Get him.
Shubba, 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 shubba.
Oh, I don't want the stick. Yeah, with the new stick.
Shubba, shubba, shubba. No. I want to save you. You be quiet.
I cannot regain health.
I will start by using my bonus action to cast Spare the Dying on this guy.
That's a good one.
Cantrip. I can cast it from range, even though it's touch. For some reason, I guess that has something to do with.
That's your
being
domain.
What's that? Yeah, because my domain.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How great are we looking right now?
Well, I just don't know if I want to do damage or if I want to
Does it work?
stop him.
Spare the dying.
Spare the Dying. He casts Spare the Dying.
Cool.
Seems to work.
Yay!
Yeah.
Unconscious, a cat, paralyzed.
What indication for Spare the Dying do you typically have as a spellcaster?
You just generally know if your spells take hold.
It feels like it takes hold.
Okay.
Great.
Is our score been affected?
Oh no, I lied. As soon as he took the gem, it would have gone up 500 points.
yes! Worth! Holy worth!
500 points.
It's worth.
That's why I
I'll,
didn't see it coming.
I'll
It's strictly
use
point
my
damage.
action then to cast
I wish for a million points.
Hold Person. Hold Person on the Zambi.
Okay.
Zimbalaya.
It's gonna be a natural 20.
Hate to see it. That's it.
Classic.
Okay.
I could have
Nels.
sacred flamed him, but I didn't really feel like it.
Am I?
You don't
being
have to
spared?
do anything.
You're stable. You're welcome.
Thank
Oh,
you.
maybe that just means we're out of
Breach
free
is
lives.
paralyzed.
Correct.
Zahara.
I tried to paralyze him in response, but I
Vanish.
failed.
That's right.
Does he get another save, or is it until the zombie's next turn?
Zombie.
Until
Sorry.
that's charisma.
Yep.
27.
Are you
Well, he's rolling at advantage, probably.
kidding me?
The high rolls every
No,
time.
he is.
Mm,
I could be kidding.
And we're back to the mummy.
yep.
The mummy is going to. He takes Moonbeam
No, so
when he enters and at the start of his turn.
when you enter the spell area for the first time, or start a turn there. So it's or not and. So I did it when I cast
You
it,
shouldn't be able to
but I
do
think
this.
technically
But as written,
It should have been right now. It's one of
right
those-
because it didn't. Like I placed it there,
Yeah, but
and it would start its
you
turn here and take
paralyze,
damage and get a chance
you
to move
lose
out.
your reaction.
So I don't think it gets an extra hit.
Oh, so it doesn't double
That's
up the
my
first
guess.
round?
Right.
Okay.
assume so.
And honestly, from a tracking standpoint, I feel like it's also probably easier that if I'm like, cool, I move it so that it hits this guy. But I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be different in that turn. It will make sense.
He's going to step out, look at all of you, and he's just going to
Yikes.
stomp on Nameless.
What? No, I'm stable.
How dare he?
No longer.
He's going to punch Nameless.
Does that count as an auto crit?
It's got to.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
he's
unconscious
just
and
prone.
prone.
I use
So-
Sentinel at Death's Door, so it's a normal hit. So he takes one
less death
less
save.
death save.
I mean, any hit is 2, right?
Well, actually, you're at 0, so he just puts you to death saves, right?
The first hit would put me at death saves.
He's at 0 hit points right now, because Spare the Dying stabilizes
Right,
him.
but it's melee within 5 feet, therefore it's a crit regardless of the...
Correct.
Right, we're saying how many.
But a
But-
crit at 1 or 2 hit points or 0 doesn't apply.
I'm not
Fair.
making death
It's not
saves.
death
yet.
save.
Death saves.
Yeah,
He's
so
just
just-
because he's at 0 stable.
Though,
so
if
now
the
you-
crit does enough damage to total his life total, it can
Oh.
straight kill him.
Very true.
I won't allow it though.
This could be better or worse.
I still- I still.
Not when it's at 0.
Yeah.
Right,
It just has to.
like if you have 1 HP. It
Alright,
does
so
your max
it
HP
won't-
plus
If,
1.
if it's ever your whole life
It
in one
won't-
hit.
It won't be a crit though.
No,
I thought.
no, it has to be double your life if you're up.
At full
But if you're
health.
down,
if
if
you
you're at
have
0.
30 max HP and you currently have 15, if they do 45 damage to you, you die.
oh,
'Cause
so it's
whatever
it's a
your
0
remaining
and-
is, and then
Okay.
wrapping around your max after that.
But
Okay.
it won't crit because my reaction
Sentinel.
says you will not
Sentinel
crit.
boy,
okay. Okay, so it won't crit.
just going to punch me in the face.
But
with
if you kill him with
necrosis.
a normal hit, there's nothing I can do about that.
Okay, so we're gonna roll some dice.
Okay.
How many hit points do you have?
Um,
Don't tell us yet. Actually, don't let Caleb. Don't let Caleb
yeah, I
know
have
yet.
to. This is privileged information, but it's this many.
So it's going to
As
be
possible that you die.
It's very not likely, but it's very possible.
14 bludgeoning.
Okay, we're fine so far,
I mean, that's not the part that does a lot of damage.
right? It depends on whether or not he reduces my max HP. That's gonna be the kicker.
True.
Oh, if your max HP is reduced,
Right to 0.
is the amount of damage that he has to deal
29.
to one hit kill
Yes.
you lower?
Definitely
For sure.
So
Yeah.
43
29
total?
necrotic.
43 total.
I don't remember what I said first. So it's true.
19.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
He's
okay.
at 14, not 19.
It's 43 total. Yep.
43
Okay.
total.
Yep.
What's your health? Just that's the
If you reduce my max HP by 9,
That'll
then
be
I die.
after, though. That happens after.
oh,
the
true.
damage
Right.
dealt.
yeah. So go ahead and
So he has 54 right now. So it was
okay.
11 short.
So you're just down then.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm now down.
His second attack, he's just gonna stomp you with his other foot.
I cannot react twice, so you take 2 deaths. You take 2 deaths.
And with that stomp,
Yep.
you're gone.
What?
It seems that the
He triple crit you.
your ability to cling to life in this place is not as
Oh, he reduced my max HP.
strong. It's not as strong as it is in previous places that you've been.
I died.
So,
Seems that way.
as you die,
Oh.
you see.
You got us 500 points. Now we're gonna lose a bunch.
Well, it's only gonna be a negative 500 swing.
Right. And I got the gem.
So, you wake up to blackness as a few others have talked of in the past. You see in front of you a bright yellow glistening light, and as you try to walk towards it, you make it about 3 steps before you feel. As you look behind you, give me a color that Nameless would be.
Sky blue.
You see a glistening sky blue chain going off in the distance, tied to 4 others. As it comes 6 inches short of your chest and is tied there by an inky black substance. seems disgusting, and as beautiful as the chains seem, you feel yourself wanting to run away from it towards the light. And as you run towards the light, the harder you run, the more you get pulled back as it slowly drags you into the blackness. The rest of you, as he falls, you feel Nameless's light blink out in the back of your heads. Your visions fade to black.
As that happens.
A dark vision.
And then
And Nameless, would you care to share your moment?
So as I flash back to a day high above the clouds in an airship with my parents, and my father and I are playing tag, and I've just learned a new maneuver where I'm able to use one's body weight against them. And as he comes to tackle me, I flip him over, but not realizing how close I am to the rail, flip him over the side of the airship. As he clings to my mother's arm to help, I grab her shoe, and she's falling over the edge, and I think, thank goodness, and I go to wipe my head, and the shoe falls off, and they both just drop to the ground. So I'm just left there holding this sky blue high heel. And I swore to never be athletic again from that day forward.
Oh, he loses his parents, he loses all his stuff. Oh my God.
you just got this Cinderella shoe.
Right.
With that,
Just pull a judo
you
move
all
on your dad.
wake up to a very familiar sight as you were at the beginning of the tomb.
Do I still have my crown?
Am I still a cat?
Do I have clothes?
Why is he paralyzed?
Status check.
Am I
What are we
being
doing?
detained?
You would still have the crown and scepter.
Yes.
Zahara would still have the gem.
Yes.
All the treasure you've gathered is still
Yay.
there with you.
Amethyst gem?
You are not a cat. You still have the amethyst gem.
yeah.
HP
Worth.
reset.
Nameless, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Your max HP is reset. Everyone levels up.
Yay.
Why aren't we just dying the whole time? We have so many points.
I'm gonna go jump in lava.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my gosh. Serac, best host ever.
He's just power leveling us.
Okay.
And-
hang on. Manage character levels.
Oh, 10th level divine intervention?
Oh,
Hello
that.
there.
Yep. Oh, hang on. That's
Not important.
15 and a natural 1. Oh, Serac, you're about to get
Ooh,
banished.
Son of a lich.
Nameless and Zahara,
yeah.
you have your stuff back.
Let's go! Why did we do this forever ago? Oh my gosh,
Wait,
I
have
tried
we-
to do this.
sessions.
Have we not died since they lost their
No,
stuff?
I tried to kill myself right there, like right.
And we were like, hang on, don't do this yet.
Oh. Wait, but we got so far without your stuff. That's impressive.
true.
So Nameless, you
Oh
now see
my gosh.
the updated score of 5,500.
Oh, we can buy the good one. Holy cow!
Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about your stuff, but then
yeah.
we can't
And-
max score.
And the sensation, Breach and Hay, that you sense from Nameless now shares that certain quality with Eli and Zahara of almost being the sort of equivalent of this sensation through fogged glass.
This is incredible.
Wait.
I'm mad at myself. We've leveled up. I can now turn into elemental fucking creatures, which I have at home and not here. Every week, I'm one high. I have one behind
so
every
funny.
week.
Oh my god.
Just go turn into an octopus.
What's Foggy? Just Nameless?
So, Nameless, Zahara, and Eli's.
They're foggier than they were before?
Yeah, so you don't see you don't like physically see anything, you don't feel it, but it's sort of just this note in this sensation in the back of your mind that you've all been able to sort of tell that the others are alive, and that they're around. When it started, you all had this the sensation as you grew more accustomed to it had this sort of crisp and clean feeling to it. You knew precisely. It's sort of hard to explain because it's not a normal sensation, but as each of them has died, the sensation has sort of fuzzed in the back of your head.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. We have 29 diamonds, right?
With that, we are going to take a break.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Apparently, I can't get it from the app.
Yeah, why not?
In that case, I
And
will-
we're back.
Hey.
We're just gonna set up battle map view because we'll be there for a lot of it.
Okay.
So we died. We came back.
Yeah, we did.
Level up.
Stronger.
What level are you guys now?
10.
Like 15? Oh, 10. Okay.
It was a longsword scimitar and dagger, right?
Yep.
This is what the last couple weeks of
Short
Audibus
sword.
felt like. Oh god, level up again. Oh god, level up again.
It's a short sword.
Twice per session.
Yeah.
But isn't it fun? It's great.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
like, cool, I get to do more stuff.
Oh, it's gross.
So,
Short sword, scimitar, dagger.
Yeah.
you identify the different items.
We could probably take a short rest too.
I turn into an Almirage and then I curl up and take a nap for an hour and short rest. To
You
get
all
my
think
wild.
there's an owl over there.
But in fact, it's just a bunny with a horn.
Every time. All right. So as you identify
Both gems,
both gems,
crown,
crown,
staff.
staff. Save you some time on the purple gem. The purple gem no longer seems magical.
It was just a trigger to, like, raise dead that guy or something.
There's 500 points. Well, I'm gonna-
What is the school of points?
Yeah, exactly.
So we're at 5,500 now?
5,500.
5,500.
We might punch the purple gem in the trash disposal at the end of the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
Before I Almirage and take a nap, I will mention that when I was inspecting the gargoyle, that I found some interesting indentations on the palms of the arms.
Yo,
Diamonds.
You're identifying.
True. And I will shout diamonds and then I will identify stuff.
Why would it be diamonds? Could be any other
True.
gem.
Okay.
Could be that
So,
purple boy.
what would you like to start identifying?
The wish spell.
What item would you like to start
The
identifying?
transmutation gem.
Okay.
The orange basketball.
Transmutation. It's not transmutation.
Sorry.
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
So, identifying it. It's obviously a very ancient item. You've seen a number of spell gems. None of them. They are not. This is not like a typical spell gem that you're used to seeing. But it's also incredibly old. You do get the sense that you would be able to cast Wish from this gem.
One time.
Yes.
I mean, that is expected. Yeah. Worth checking.
I wish we were at level 11. You just drop dead and then come back.
You probably skipped to 20th level, right?
So that is the.
Doubt it.
15th?
Just double my level.
Yeah. Lego Mego. We'll do the crown next. Do the wish spell.
Wish I had a watermelon. A watermelon.
I wish that Acererak's alignment was reversed.
I wish we had all the spell components we needed.
We could reversing Acererak's alignment. It's got to become like chaotic good, right? Or no lawful good.
I wish for one of those chests to be
Theory.
completely filled with various value and size quantity of diamonds,
Might be
ranging from
neutral.
diamond dust to
Yeah.
diamonds
Keep it
worth
neutral.
5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Just open it
Yeah.
like, aha! The
Technically
cleric's wet
also
dream.
lawful, but I doubt it.
Neutral
Honestly,
good.
though.
Yeah, just chilling. That would be quite wild.
Wish your Sarax maze be filled entirely with lava.
Wish Sarac would find happiness and retire.
That's what flipping the
He
alignment's
did.
going to be. Yeah.
He did.
This,
yeah.
we are here.
This is
we
his
are
retirement.
ruining his retirement.
No, this is what his retirement is. He waits for people to come in, and he's like, "Oh, I added a new trap today. Oh boy, oh boy."
man.
Every time his grandsons come over, he just goes on and on about his freaking dungeon. Like, yes, Grandpa, we know. It's
He's like,
I
"I
like-
killed 37 people this year."
I like the idea that we actually work for the government and we're trying to verify that he still is alive to be receiving social security checks. Making sure it's not a Sarak's nephew that's just like chilling in his pad.
Cashing in.
So the crown, you obviously recognize that it sort of has this ability to grant the wearer dark vision, but like that
Super dark.
super dark vision, where you're just able to see incredibly well in these dark areas. You also get the sense that there is sort of a protection laid over it, where if it you get the sense that it is sort of bound to the tomb, and that that certain measures would are in place to prevent it from being removed from the tomb. There's also
Bag of holding it goes.
a sense of teleportation to the crown.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
it would teleport back to the
Yeah.
tomb.
100%.
Yeah.
But maybe to here.
Bruh.
You don't know.
I jump into the bag of holding the ground. Take me with you. Let me in.
I think the staff was the only other thing we have that's magical.
Yep, just the staff left.
That's such a good idea.
You do also recognize, if it wasn't clear up to this point, that both of these seem very valuable.
Oh,
Then why didn't our score go up?
true.
When I was playing.
Oh, and the potion. Hang on. I also
yeah.
identify the potion we bought.
Oh yeah.
Well, after just a potion of healing, it just looks funny.
Yeah.
Potion of slightly poisoning you.
Potion of
Take 2d4 plus 2 damage.
Potion of
Bound
mild
for life.
poison.
potion of grifting. Or this
Potion of
Is
indigestion.
your armor class by one?
What?
Increases your armor class by one.
+1 shield.
shield,
what do you
cloak
like?
of protection.
Cloak of
Both
protection.
a cloak of protection and a ring of protection.
That's all it does.
Well,
Well, it
they
also
both all
increases
increases
your
your saves by 1.
It's I want something that only increases my AC by one. I guess I could just trick it by adding a shield with +1 AC maybe.
Oh, you're
you're
trying
trying.
to somehow increase your AC.
By one because it only happens when I have both weapons out, which is most
So-
of the time.
You should be able to.
You're not
like,
able to
equip and
identify the
use both,
scepter,
I think.
but you're able
I
to
do.
identify
I am, and it's
either
up to my
end.
AC.
That's weird.
So you have the gold and the silver end.
Just remember it's +1.
I mean,
Both ends give you, for one being abjuration and the other being necromancy. Let me see here. Try to give you a decent description of this.
We're about to light up this skeleton. Bruh.
Jordan's so ready for revenge.
Just
Non-naked, angry gnome.
plus
man.
11 to hit. My save is now like higher, but ugh.
Whoa, it's higher.
Bruh.
Oh wait, yeah. Did we just get more proficiency bonus too?
No, but one of my items is better.
Gotcha.
So the both the gold, both ends seem to be keys of some sort.
There you go.
The golden end
Keys?
keys. You get the sense of
Okay, now I really want to put
it
in the
looks like
Yep.
if you would imagine the knock spell is like written in English characters. It'd be like if the knock spell was written in hieroglyphics.
I'm here for it. 100%.
It's just similar enough that you're like,
It's a
like I think this is going to
read it
open
out.
something.
Love it.
You get the sense that both also have sort of chaotic energies around them as well, and that
So stoked about that.
you can't quite make out any one thing that it does. It doesn't. You're very confident that it's not just a wand that shoots a spell.
Okay. Don't do it in the app. Go to the website.
Also, did you attune to that stone? Probably have to attune to it. Or you-
Oh, potion.
Pot
That's
ion.
another thing. Well, this is just water, isn't it?
You are unable to identify the
Super
potion.
intuitive.
What?
Down it.
Reasonable.
Hey.
You're
I'm
drinking
gonna-
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It probably lasts a while.
I still also like that, his door like glowed and maybe did something to Breach, and we just don't know.
Good point. Yeah, can we detect magic on Breach before he dies?
I was already willing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Were you as well?
He doesn't seem more magical than before.
Got it.
Which is to say, I was already very magical.
Right. So I take the potion.
All right. So you take this
About to be level 12,
skull-shaped
boys.
bottle with swirling silver mist.
Yep.
As you drink it, you feel this sort of pain in your bone that starts boiling up to the surface. As you sort of scratch at your skin, it starts peeling away. And as you all watch this, you see skin just slow motion, what is it? Raiders of the Lost Ark,
Yeah.
sort of
Slough right off.
slough off.
Alright, somebody kill me.
I don't know if we're gonna have to.
Horrible.
And as this happens, especially you start growing quite tall. You probably more than double in height.
Wait. Is this the Titan?
And finally, you sort of settle, and as you all look at him, he is the spitting image of the creature you fought in the of a Sararak, for all you know.
What?
You, after some initial pain and discomfort, you now feel fine and
Look like a Sararak.
look like a Sararak.
It's still me.
Exactly what
sound
Sarah would
different?
say.
But
Yes.
they still oh, okay.
Can I cast new spells?
No.
Okay. We're fine. I'm gonna go command the zombie to kill itself over and over.
Can you cast spells at all?
This is terrible. I'm gonna fire the guy in charge of the shop after he gives me new things. I will try to cast Firebolt.
You're able to.
Okay, we're good.
Who would you like to cast it at?
The Oblivion Orb.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Roll one, please.
22.
Yeah.
Wow, this new form has a much higher bonus to hit.
This is the best potion I've ever used.
Oh,
I like to imagine that he does have this like sultry voice now too, that just doesn't match with the fact that you
Well,
actually a
I'm
fucking zombie.
practicing for my
now,
Terra character.
now you are a Sararak. He was nameless before, but he has a name now.
I have taken the name of the Tomb Lord. Let us.
We'll call you Junior.
You bastard.
Call him Salaman.
Alright, this is kind of horrible. Like, amazing and horrific. I don't really know how I feel about this.
All right, Junior, lead the way.
All right, we go back through the endless hallway that's not endless.
Okay. You
Do we
arrive
check
back
out?
at the.
I'm gonna
Wait,
say
wait,
this
yeah.
for you.
Gargoyle. Gargoyle or no gargoyle?
Greg Oil.
All right.
Got it.
Vote.
Gregory
Raise
the
hand
Gargoyle.
up for
Crab and
gargoyle
Goyle?
on 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 3-1 for gargoyle.
I'm a rabbit. It's fine.
All right, we're gonna
I
scoop
thought
you
you were
up.
an owl.
No.
You're kind of...
Short
That was a
rest.
mirage.
We'll wait the requisite time for short rest to end.
Okay. You will gain the benefits of a short rest.
Let's go.
That did nothing for me. Yes.
And then we will run to the.
Take a pit
Gargoyle.
stop at Greg.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on myself?
You don't need to breathe now.
You can.
I would like to try that. I hate this format. This is terrifying.
Doesn't
Doesn't
do
work.
anything.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, good thought.
Woo! Okay.
Wow. It's a potion with a skull on it. Had a bad effect. Oh no. Who could have anticipated it?
Oh boy.
Only all of us. No.
Oh no.
Wow, the high intelligence wizard drank a potion that was in the skull
Oh
vial.
no.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Can't
All
believe
right.
this happened.
20 intelligence. Wow.
18.
But what's his wisdom?
Yeah. 14.
Still good.
Yeah, but I think Yormik's intelligence was like a 12.
10.
Look, let's be real.
10.
Gormick is clearly Jaegering
Yeah.
his character.
This is. It's all a melting
There's
pot.
there's a bit of Yormik in the back of Jordan's mind that just won't ever be
It
quiet.
can't-
My character's doomed in Antera. I have no reliable person.
Yep. Into the gargoyle.
Okay,
Gargoyle
you
boy.
go in to a gargoyle with 3 arms.
I tried 29 different gems that we.
So you start
See if any of them-
slotting in a few, and eventually find a gem that clicks in
Great.
to one of the hands.
Okay.
More.
Then you start probably finding those
Yeah.
similar shaped
Now it's only
gems.
28.
And click those in. As you do,
Oh no.
the hands start.
We could have been making spell components this entire time.
Yo, we need to put diamonds in his hands so I can get diamond dust.
Yeah, we're back
The
up.
gems have been crushed.
Is that it?
And
Okay.
Is that all that happened? Were any of them diamonds?
they were all diamonds, brother.
Snort some diamond
No,
dust.
they were just gems.
Those were not. If you would like to, you could.
I need diamond dust.
Love to place
100 gold worth of diamond dust. So I can cast at least one greater restoration in this dungeon.
Slap those puppies in there.
We're crushing diamonds.
So you're crushing some diamonds. So yeah, you can find some diamonds that'll fit in the hand. And again, once 3 are put in, yeah, you're able to crush 3 of the diamonds into diamond dust.
Is it worth 100 gold?
I haven't been tracking exactly what gems I've been giving you, but yeah, we'll say that each of them is about 100 gold, so you'd have 300 gold.
Wow! 3 greater restorations, boys!
Go. Let's go. All right.
You love to see it.
So this is an interesting contraption for me to have built.
I guess technically it's one. Well, revivify is useless. Any revival is useless. So
I wonder
how else
what
would we get that
reason.
exactly.
Gargoyle, do you remember why I put you here?
You have a staring contest with the statue.
It doesn't say anything.
No way.
Oh.
What's the Amish word for friend?
I'm gonna need that 5,000 gold piece potion to reverse this nonsense.
What's the Amish word for friend?
Did our points change when we drank that potion?
No.
Okay.
Ah.
Back to the room.
Back to the potion room. Do we want to buy the potion?
Back to the lab again.
No.
The gold one? 5,000 point one?
I'm a little tempted.
What else are you
I'll
using
say.
points for?
It must be good. All the
Has
other ones
to
have
be.
been.
Yeah.
So are you going back to the potions to check them out?
We have to go past them.
Vote for potion. Buying potions on. Raise your hand if you want to buy potions on 3. 1, 2, 3. We are not buying potions. All right, we are.
So
No,
we're done-
not for you to do that again.
We
So
are
we're
going
done with
to
the
the
gargoyle.
mummy.
We're heading back.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
We will go to the room where we fought the mummy.
Quiet.
This mummy.
Okay. So as you go, you walk past. You do notice. Give me a group of perception checks.
Someday I'm gonna passively notice something.
Perception, you said.
Nameless got 7.
Oh, it was natural 20. I wish I'd used that one.
15.
10.
Oh, come on.
23.
Natural one.
All right.
Oh, I picked up this die. I was like, no, I
Ev-
used the middle one.
Everyone else is pretty focused on the task at
That's one.
hand.
This one rolled
Hey,
natural one.
for once, seems to be the one a little bit distracted. As you walk by, you remember pretty clearly the different potions that you saw in the past. There's still one missing from the one that Nameless has now drank. But you notice the one that's all the way on the right, that was swirling red and green, now has some sky blue swirling through it as well.
Oh,
shit.
Never mind. We should buy it.
What is it? Is it our souls?
Yeah, probably. It has
Okay.
something to do with
Well,
your
if-
guys. I mean, it's your colors.
I will
It's your 3
slap
colors.
down.
I kind of forgot that Zahara's color was red when she
Agreed.
went through
What
it.
if
one of
That's
us die?
pro-
We
I
will
think,
be
yeah.
So
slapping
it probably
down.
it probably gives you your soul or life back.
Yep,
It
we're gonna-
de-levels you.
De-levels us.
We're gonna slap down 3,000 points.
It costs 5.
5.
We're gonna
That's
slap-
the big one.
That's the big one.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna slap down 5k points and buy. No,
Why are we slapping at 5k points? What do we think this is gonna get for us?
our souls, our ability to
Their
leave.
lives back, probably.
They don't you guys yourselves anymore?
Probably not. Seems plausible that this shadow puppet master thing is probably trapping our souls a little bit.
Can we just buy it when we're done?
Maybe.
Well, what if like I die and my soul goes in there, and then because we bought it, my soul doesn't go in there?
Right, we're not getting
Yeah.
best value until Breach has died. Also.
I mean, we
And
can
me.
wait. We can wait. We
We
absolutely
can wait on it. We can always come back here.
We can wait.
But it's good to know. I mean, if it's your 3, my soul's not at
Right.
risk right
Yeah.
now.
It's
so
just,
I get
it's
it.
just 2 of my
Neither
characters'
is mine.
eternals. All right. Continuing on to the battle.
Okay.
This thing that he had us all roll perception for. As we walk by, skip it. Go on. We're going to fight the zombie.
It has been noted.
It has been noted.
I mean, can't meta too hard.
Right, exactly.
All right, here.
Noted and promptly ignored.
One
Alright.
of us drinks
Jordan,
and
roll.
gets all of our souls in
Jordan,
our
roll.
body.
Yeah,
like-
roll. What'd you roll?
8.
9. All right, I'm not on your side.
All right.
I would have started lobbying for buying if you would have rolled over me.
There we go.
All right.
We
You
will-
guys
Point horror.
Point.
make it back to the entrance.
The
of
problem is we haven't had somebody die twice.
Right. We can fix that.
Is the door still open?
the door to the.
The adamantine door.
Trying
We
to
really
remember
know
what this place was called.
this dungeon. I'll tell you that much.
The
Yeah, we
the
did.
doorway to the pillared throne room, as it were, is still open.
Still walking right in.
I want to take the.
Scrolling, strutting.
I want to take the short sword out if I can.
Out the door.
Sure. Yeah, you're able to.
I put my old short sword in my back, and I'm now using an invisible short sword.
There you go.
Let's go.
It's nothing but magical.
All right. Is the door to the middle chamber closed?
Violet door.
All 3 doors were closed.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
Are they glowing the same colors that they were previously?
Yes.
Okay.
is there any point in going to see Minecraft Steve again, or should we just let him
Which
stay?
one had the door? Yeah, his had a door behind it.
No, he didn't. He
Yeah, he
was just
did.
in a sarcophagus.
His did not.
Oh, yeah. No,
All right.
skip that.
Will is gonna.
I want to go back to the throne one more time.
Okay.
And the little like recessed bits that I was a cat for and didn't interact with at the time.
They're not recessed.
or they're not recessed, but they're like, they were different.
Embossed.
They were embossed,
They're silver inlaid.
extra shiny, and it was from left to right. It was like person, throne, fairy.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Any ideas on this one?
So this was
Well-
a dead guy.
This is a throne.
This likely leads to the throne room for real, and this was empty. So maybe we need to put a fairy in there. I'm just saying. That's the only connection I can think of. Because if you're left or right looking this way, that would line up with like person that was dead. Door to the throne room / throne in line here.
Did we look in the empty room with detect visibility on?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I was a kitty cat.
Couldn't remember.
That's a good point. We should put all of our belongings into the sphere of annihilation.
Let's just shoot him. We're too consumerist. Get this out of here. Munch it. All right.
I want to see if I can see if there's any. I wasn't over by the throne when Breach was looking for secret compartments on the throne, but I want to see if there's like a door behind the throne or like to go under it or something.
Okay.
Secret tunnel. I could sit on the throne as a Sararak and rule.
You could.
I'm just saying.
Oh, you
Go
still
ahead
have
and
the
roll
crown on,
a
the non-cursed crown.
Perception
True.
check.
So you look even more like
I
it.
have it on.
I wanted to passively check it.
Can I make that a 15? With my
I mean,
port-
you can. I don't know if you really want
You can't
to.
desire to passively check something.
I know.
Also, I don't know. We don't really use like passive perception.
I think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna make that a 15.
We're playing this game
'Cause
to
if
roll
there's
dice.
some-
I'm kidding.
I would make that a 15.
Dun, dun, dun.
Waste.
24.
24. You don't find any.
Good use of your port.
I
now.
take it back.
He thought it was important.
I did.
Instead it was imp.
Was that look in the fairy room?
What?
Was that to look in the fairy
No.
No, it's to see if we
see
could
if
get like anything.
Secret doors and or compartments
Because
or
there's
anything.
something that might be on the other side of this thing right here. I don't know what it is, but
Nah, just the weird little.
the things. There's
Things
definitely a puzzle here we have
piqued
not
my
solved
interest.
yet.
So I know somebody tried to like press them before or something.
Yep.
Can
Multiple
I?
of
Can
them.
I? Okay, and just nothing moved at all.
They didn't depress, no.
But
Can
then
I
he got
pull on
depressed.
them?
You can try, but
I'll
you're
try.
not. So
I
yes.
If you use
would like to
Rage.
poke the necromancy side of the staff into the human and the whatever the other side was, the gold side into the fairy with the staff.
The crown and the.
They are keys. Well, no, I'm not gonna headbutt the throne.
Bonk.
They're keys.
I do like it. I like this play.
If it can be simultaneously, great. If they're like not distanced equally, then I would touch one and the other.
Okay. So you said the
So
necromancy side, which is
Silver.
silver
Silver.
side, to the which one?
man,
To the man, and the
we all die.
You're good. No, this is right.
and the gold side to the fairy.
Yeah.
You do that. Nothing happens.
I do it the other way.
It's like trying to enter in a cheat code, like you're trying to make sure
Yeah.
the timing's
I don't
right.
know if it matters, but if the
Nothing
silver
happens.
end is the necromantic end, the middle door was necromantic.
Yeah. And then I was gonna get to that too. Silver into the throne, right?
Okay.
And then gold on either side.
So you're ready to sort of like
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, just
Tap the silver to the
throne.
throne, and with that,
Hey.
Big.
it starts sinking down.
Cool. So
Sorry, we still wasted a portent on this
That's
thing.
no, we.
Apparently, I couldn't.
So that's cool. This door, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
100%. You have the
Did we get points? Good. Turn around.
This is clearly all right. At the end of the day, we did the secret one.
Yep.
The secret one is always the correct one, so we got to go to the other one
To get the
so that we can
points.
get the points.
As that lowers down,
Yep.
you notice a.
You better not give us some sort of mist. I don't want it to stay in there. I close it.
Oh, you want it to hit?
There's so much fog in this place.
I'm done with this.
Dude's
guy.
got
I'm done
OSHA
with this guy.
violations all over.
I'm done
here.
with this guy's rampant flatulence. He can leave it to his own chambers.
Hey, I made these special, alright?
Give me 1 second.
God damn it.
Yeah, no, it got me too. I was like, wait, why is the? Oh, he's the lich.
You're able to sort of lower that whole chunk down, south slowly. You're gonna go about. Keep going.
Push those.
Keep going. You have a. Oh wait. Stop.
Boom.
It's a hammer.
Close the
Secret
eyes.
tunnel.
Close
I pick up the hammer.
eyes.
It was excellent.
So this is gonna stay at least. Can probably come off. Lance, tell me what is on the map. If you can type that in chat real quick.
Well, I don't have chat up.
I'm just looking.
I've missed Lance's chats.
Lance should be okay to look.
I mean, he has not moved anything yet. There's like 7 papers stacked on top of each other.
The whole rest of the map coverings.
Lance,
All of this time has
Oh,
been
shit.
Caleb picking
Lance,
up
you have
papers.
access to this module in D&D Beyond. Can you please go look it up real quick and tell us what's next?
There's an orange circle on the ground, vaguely. Actually,
And as is our tradition, we turn around immediately and go into the other room.
Yep. I mean, we know this is a known quantity.
Give me 1 second. That one paper.
My favorite aspect of like dungeons like this is the fact that they're just like, and just in case somebody does
The
come to
half
attack
sheet of
me, I'll leave a
paper
key to
can
get
come
to
up,
me.
but don't move the other one.
Wait,
That
what?
sheet.
The half sheet. Yep.
Oh. All right, boys.
Is that a giant sphere of
So-
annihilation?
You see a 5 foot wide
Let's do your rehabilitation.
tunnel lead down.
I don't understand. 5 feet? What is that?
Don't worry. After about 20 feet, it comes to a 10-foot wide hallway.
Oh, thank God.
Felt claustrophobic for a little bit.
Yeah. It was,
What is this? A normal hallway?
Um,
Hallway for ants.
The walls of the area are untarnished and gleaming copper panels set between rare woods inlaid with ivory. The ceiling is silver, formed so as to reflect and amplify light brought into this place. The chamber widens to the south, where a set of gently sloping stairs lead upwards. The 6 steps from nearest to farthest are made of onyx, pink marble, lapis, black marble, yellow serpentine, and malachite.
Give it one more time on those.
Onyx, pink marble,
Yep.
lapis,
Yep.
black marble,
Yep.
yellow serpentine,
Yep.
malachite.
Yep.
As you look closer at the stairs, you notice a large cylindrical key of bronze on the black step.
Large cylindrical key of bronze
Mm-hmm.
on the black step, which is the third to last.
Wait. Is
Sorry,
onyx not
it'll be
also
on
black?
the. It'll be on the.
Onyx is also black.
Right.
No, it would be the black marble.
Black marble. Okay.
Okay.
So onyx being just like shiny black?
Yep.
Okay. So we have it's shiny black, pink, blue, black marble, yellow, and malachite's like a greenish.
Is that Wait, a large cylindrical key of bronze
Correct.
on the black marble.
Fourth step.
And okay, and so the throne went down.
But the stairs go up.
Right.
Yeah. So how does that like connect relative to where we are in this room? Did like the back wall open?
Magic. I feel like it's probably this back wall. Just like there's a hole there.
That's not the Andrew.
That is not.
That's non.
That is non-canon.
Connect.
That is not a canon hallway.
You know, it's a good thing I didn't turn you into a giant ape before we went this 5-foot hallway.
True, you would
have
not have fit. That would have been tough. We could cartwheel you in there or something. Polymorph you into like a fly for a minute. Wonder what that would be like.
Yeah, it's behind. It was behind the throne.
Okay. Was the throne like up against the wall?
Yeah.
And so it just dropped and then okay.
Baller. Okay, so there's a bronze key on the ground, and there are stairs that we cannot see what's on the other side of the stairs, correct? Since we're at the bottom, we'd have to go up the stairs.
Yeah, you can't get a good look at them.
Okay. Okay.
You said it was a large key. Like, how big are we talking?
10 foot
It actually looks to be about the same size as the key you found previously.
We haven't used those keys.
Which key? Which key?
The one.
The key we found both halves of that fused together.
Oh, I'm sorry. You do see what's at the top of the stairs. The doors. There are from here because they're pretty far away. Oh, I'm sorry. You should not see the room behind it, but you see a couple of doors right in front of you. So
Jordan.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, I did not
That's
see
okay.
what was over there.
Just throw the.
There's a room on
I'm
the
so
paper,
sorry.
guys.
I was just like, yeah, that's the half sheet of paper you used earlier.
No, you're good. There's a door there at the top of the stairs.
There's 2 sheets of paper left on
Oh
the entire
my
mat.
No, the best part is I didn't like he moved it and like no part of my brain was like, oh, careful. I was just like, oh, okay, yeah.
I'm covering the map back up.
Don't mind me.
Fortunately, we have this hallway already.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can
But we can't.
It's fine.
you can like fold
We
part
know
of that
this.
up.
No, no, we
Yeah,
know
we know.
that.
Sure.
You know what? That one's folded in half. Don't use that one. Use the paper.
Jeez.
Over here.
Okay.
So at the top of the stairs there, you notice a set of double doors of sort of a bright, gleaming metal. They're 14 feet wide and 28 feet tall.
Cool.
That's all you can really see from down there.
Wait, so like past that we see like
the
the
end.
tops of these doors?
Right at the top of the stairs.
There's
Okay,
doors.
so like
There's two just
at this
massive-
edge of our site we
Yes.
see 2 massive
Yep.
doors.
Yeah, there should be 2 doors there.
Door.
Is a
All right. Well, this is clearly the wrong way. I will cast Mage Hand and grab the key off the steps.
Okay. You do so. Can I get an order for where you guys would be?
Why are we going in? We have
So
Different
you
order or
you
something.
You own
from
the
what
place, right?
Yeah, I'm just right.
you're not inside yet, but you're sort of
I'm just
this
at
thing
the,
opened up. You're all looking inside.
Yeah,
You're
Well-
grabbing the key.
with Mage Hand.
Can I get an order?
Yeah.
Well, I
right.
mean, I just opened this, so I'm right
Yeah.
there, right?
As you say, I was like inspecting the throne.
And Zahara will wisely be at the back of the group / away from the area of effect. Of
Over-
whatever
over
this is.
yonder.
Yep.
I'm curious enough that I'm trying to get an angle where I can look down the hallway.
So you're
Kinda
kinda
Oh,
close.
interesting.
Kinda close,
You, I've probably given you way too much freedom with this spell. Cannot reach the key with
How
the mage
far is
hand.
it?
So it's
Oh, these are 10-foot squares.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Ah. Okay. Just like reaching forward with this. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I need to commit to this idea now, though.
But you don't though.
I don't. Okay. We can turn around. There's time.
I mean,
I want to go through the other door.
okay then.
Do you not?
No, this is clearly the wrong way in the sense that it's the
It
right
looks
way,
like the correct
which
way.
means it's the wrong way.
Right.
Because we gotta go the right.
Dimension
the
door
actual
yourself
wrong
to the
way.
other side.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like,
if
you
we
know
open
what?
if we open the door and if a Sarac is behind the door, we'll just close the door, go the
Yeah.
other way, then come back.
We'll be back. Just hold on.
Yeah.
Listen, there's like 2 spots left. We have to complete this dungeon.
Yep.
This is 100%
Well, actually,
completion
no,
rate.
Except
we're
we're good as is.
Breach, can you please open this door
99.9%
once again?
complete.
Sure. Breach will open the door again.
Want to take Will in?
That last chip.
Yeah, Will is still.
Just to see if
Will
anything
watch.
changed with my general.
Is it
Aura?
still the same?
Yeah, still evocation.
Okay, and I'm gonna watch him
The
as
middle
he
door?
opens the door.
Yep.
Yeah,
Doors-
all 3 doors are evocation.
Nothing to do with necromancy.
We thought it was, but then
Yeah.
it
But then it wasn't.
Caleb said no,
Correct.
they're all evocation.
Well, then I
It just glowed differently.
see if I glow differently when I open it.
Do it.
I watch him as he opens it.
He opens it. You don't notice any change of the aura.
All right, so who's
Um,
going in there?
Yeah, it's as I said before. There are 3 sets of swords and shields, and then 2 on either side of a door on the back wall.
Does Will see anything in that room? This is the disclaimer for everybody watching that detect magic.
There's
is
a
what we're
6th member of the
referring to.
party.
His name is
His name is
Will,
Will. He is
and
constantly
is
detecting.
busted.
He is
Yeah.
actually the one that I made a Eldritch contract with.
100%.
Will, the man of the magic eyes.
It'd be great if I could just see stuff more, you know.
So we have this guy. He's subcontracted to our.
Yep.
He's subcontracted to our adventuring party. His name's Will.
It's a huge
Um,
part of the small.
And we just phone him in very frequently. He always has to be. He's like sitting in a room that's just like it's just like a vat of the equivalent of mana potions.
Yep. It's just like
And he's just chugging them for spell slots. Casting detect magic whenever we call on him.
appreciate you, Will.
Thanks, Will. To all the Wills out there, watch out.
So there is.
Now, each one of these shields is a different school of magic.
They're not magical. Yeah, I think we looked at those.
Yes. Okay.
Pretty sure Will looked at those already. Although the fact that Caleb is reading this means that it is probably not great news for us.
Before I dirty a bowl for no reason, does anybody want some of this apple pie, or should I just eat out of this container?
Where is it from?
The place that I was yesterday that had a bunch of pies.
I
would like just like a little portion of it, but you could literally scrape it into this bowl, and then you can eat right out of there. I mostly just want to try some of this apple.
That's fair.
Oh, it looks so good.
I've had too much pie already. I must.
I've had
abstain.
no pie up to this point.
Two
so.
pies.
I cannot say the same.
Impossible.
I've had 2 pieces of pie tonight.
I had 2 healthy. So they weren't healthy size. They were
They were
Large,
You notice
and
we had half a
aura
pie
of
together.
transmutation
also
on all the
deep
swords and
deep.
shields.
Oh, hey there, man. Will is here. He
Oh,
says they're shields.
conjuration, huh?
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Necromancy.
Necromancy. Yeah.
Still my favorite was
Divination.
letting you all 4 guess different schools of magic and
Can
getting it
I
wrong.
make
And it was
this-
enchantment. Yeah.
Say, can I, as a Sarac, make a history check if I remember what these do? What's Sarac's intelligence modifier?
What's yours again?
Plus like 11.
So I don't expect that high. I was thinking +5.
Plus 8.
What's it? Oh, that's crazy. His is +8 too.
Wild man, he's kind of a stupid lich. All right, 19. Do I remember what these
19?
shields do?
You're confident that you don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, no clue.
Oh my god.
All right, do we fight? Do I see if I can?
This is
enlist
really good.
Can I enlist the help of our zombie friend?
Enlist the help of the zombie friend.
Doubt it.
Alright, so let's blow him up then.
We're gonna kill the guy.
Well, no, we're gonna kill the shields.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a safe move.
I could walk in there and
Not common for us, but we'll do it
We
anyway.
will do it.
I could walk in there with my force shield up, see if anything happens.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Zahara
Oh,
gets
wait,
impatient,
did
goes
we-
and grabs the thing.
Did we?
Yes.
We didn't get a long rest, did we?
Nope.
Nope, you got a short rest.
You should have just died. It would have been
It would have been easier.
just hopping
Well,
there.
the Cuban force charges at dawn, not at a long rest. So.
Well, it's time is different here, so it's like every 2 hours it recharges.
Non-living matter can't pass through the barrier. That sounds like the one you go with.
Wait. What? I may have hit on something.
What was that?
Nothing.
It doesn't, but
Oh,
you know, just me thinking about how things would be if that were the case.
that would be wild.
You see the big old eraser?
The white thingy.
The big, yeah, okay, I'm going to click my Orb of Force, or my Cuban Force, activating the side that prevents all non-living matter from passing through. And I'm going to enter the room.
Okay.
And I'll, as you're about to do that beforehand, I'll slap a resistance on your back and be like,
Oh wait, the room's only 10 by 10.
Correct.
yeah.
My barrier is bigger than the room, so this is not gonna work.
So as you step and just
Right.
Watch the plaster. It took me a
Just
while.
ends up, it knocks all of the, like, because it passes through the walls, right?
Yeah.
So it takes all of the armor and just slams it up against that
No,
wall.
that's not how it works.
Really?
It specifically says
oh, like if you open it in a room that's too small for it.
no. If I can't push things with it.
Oh, interesting.
So like when I run into them,
It stops.
I would stop. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Interesting. It's a poorly coded game.
I mean, hitbox detection is really good.
That's true.
I mean, it detects there's a hitbox there.
Yeah. So okay, so I'll just deactivate it and
Let's go. Shit.
I will use my stick to tap the floor looking for traps, and just keep an eye on the freaking swords.
All right. So
Check for traps.
Oh, wait, you inspired me.
so yeah. Go ahead and do investigation.
It's gonna be an 20. It's gonna be 20, not natural.
Unnatural 20. You do not detect any traps.
Okay, and then I'm just going to, walk in, stepping lightly, staying low, and trying to get to the door on the other side without anything happening to me.
So, as soon as you pass over the threshold into the room, your score updates to 5,600. Before I forget. And
Let's go.
one of the sets of swords on the wall and the shield comes forward as two animated swords attack you.
Yeah.
No way.
What?
Surprising.
I take the dodge action.
Wait. I slapped your shoulder. So.
Which is really what I should have said. Is what I was kind of going for.
So let's go ahead and roll some initiative.
I always think I'm rolling the bench to a rogue. That's how it works.
Gosh. Okay. Well,
Oh your gosh, what?
I rolled a 2 and then Zahara rolled an 18.
Above a 20.
24.
Zahara got a 20.
Rogues be fast, yo.
Apple pie be good, yo.
Fast as.
Above 15.
16.
Do we have small map?
Above 10. Above 5.
9.
You always are just killing it, my dude.
Where's Nameless? Ooh.
You mean a sir, right?
Yeah.
He has a name now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fine.
All
I'm
right.
staying here.
Breach.
Up! It's moving! It's moving!
How big's the room?
10 by 10.
10 by 10.
I'm just gonna move out of the room. And
You could have just
Although-
used the one that you already
No,
drew here.
this is a different one. There's
You're,
no
a
coffin.
you're a
There's no-
problem child.
there's no
Although since
coffin.
it's cemetery room, I can't actually go away from. I have to attack. I'm gonna attack the swords, or however one does that.
Sure.
How dare you?
Blue is my first attack. My magical +1 weapon.
Do we have a sword mini?
Oof.
Kevin definitely has like swords, little boy swords, little blue boy
17?
swords from spiritual weapon.
17. Give me a second here.
Speaking of
I
spiritual
thought I
weapon,
brought one specifically.
Oh yeah.
Bless you. This
Bless
was
you.
just one of them that hopped off the wall to get you?
One pair of swords.
One of
and
the
a
few things I kind of prepared for.
Oh, it's a
Oh.
Aegis Slash.
But yeah,
Oh,
basically.
there's a
I think that
Anyway, yeah. Throw them in there. Oh, and there is a.
Oh, yeah, see how there's a room over there?
So there is also a shield, which will be represented by Tensor's floating disc.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
Oh, so they're.
You're not gonna be able to.
So what are you attacking?
Potentially. I don't know what their relative position is.
Well, if I can, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
What'd you ask? Caleb?
What are you attacking?
Well, I thought they were all one thing, but clearly they're not.
Things
I
can
said
be
there's
more
three
than one
things.
thing.
Yeah, that all act as one creature.
I don't know. Looks like three things from here.
Does now. I am double checking my ability because I can't see attack. It's not that. You don't need advantage or attack when you see attack. Of it. No other creatures within 5 feet of me, so they are. And you don't have disadvantage to grow. Okay, so I can't get a sneak attack, so I'm just gonna disengage and move back.
Do it.
Who decided I was right behind him for this? That's some nonsense.
So
I am. It's not you.
bonus action disengage, move back 3,
It should be me then.
and then I'm gonna actually throw a dagger.
Because
Okay.
I put resistance on it. So Jordan
20
probably
or
puts you
15.
there.
Yeah. That is correct. I put the minis on the map.
15 is not going to hit.
Okay, that's my turn.
There we go.
Okay.
Get her in there.
Zahara.
Yes. Ah.
Just close the door.
That
That just now occurred to me.
Zahara will first cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay.
She could also cast Safety Stab. Nuke them all.
These are like
Probably
metal.
not smart,
Yeah.
but possibly just
Not,
like I don't
not
know.
smart enough. Yeah. There's that would be my one option. I will do that, and then I will make that radiant damage.
Okay.
I will cast Eldritch Blast on the shield.
Okay.
18.
18. That'll hit.
16.
16. Okay.
16 hit?
Oh,
That's
two
not-
attacks.
sorry,
16 does not hit.
Okay. It is 8 points of radiant damage and 15 points of force damage.
With that, the shield blows up and falls to the ground.
No, it's just the two swords.
Now it's just the two swords.
Alright.
How much damage did you do there?
23-ish.
Okay.
I'm sure the swords hurt less than the shield. It's fine.
I'll hop back here.
What the deuce?
I'm gonna throw some produced
hey.
flames at it.
Sweet. They haven't gone yet, right?
They haven't.
Ah, no reactions.
You fool.
I'll step up. They're both within 5 feet of me. I'm gonna cast. It's just a cantrip. Word of Radiance. They have
Nice.
to make a Constitution save,
I've read that book.
or they take, or each creature of my choice that I can see within range will take 2d6 plus 5 radiant damage.
2d6.
'Cause
Oh,
I
you're
am-
a cleric. I
So,
was
sorry.
I was like, why do you get the 5? But you're past 8th level cleric.
Yep.
What am I doing?
Constitution
saves.
saves.
Constitution
For
saves.
both of them.
Sure.
DC 18.
Both fail.
Sweet. So that's 2d6.
Do you think these swords count as animals? I could possibly make them our friends.
Yes.
That is 11
I remember when I was creating
points of radiant damage.
Okay.
It's like, have you ever played Sonic the
I meant-
Hedgehog?
You want
Yep.
handful of, like,
Both of them
some
take
food.
Yeah.
take some
Grab one
damage,
of the
but they're
swords,
still
attacks you. Damn it!
flying around.
And then I will. So
I'm good at foreseeing this.
5, 10, 20, 25. Sure.
Okay.
Just we're gonna hit and run, kite him.
Eli.
I'm even more versed.
I wonder if there was something else I could have done.
5, 10, 15 to here, and I'm going to cast a first level Thunder Wave.
Nice.
I also require a con save from them.
We just swap like they're just like
It's gonna be 15 and 11.
That's going to be a fail and a fail. So they both take 12 points of thunder damage, and they're already against the back wall, but they're pushed up against that back wall.
Yeah, they clang against the wall and both fall to the ground.
Nice.
Um,
That was excellent. Just walking in a
AoE! We'll be back up.
AoE.
AoE!
Couple,
We gave him
couple
a big AoE.
cantrips.
No, mine was the first level.
I mean, that's fair. They were d8s.
Yeah.
Still worth it. I don't appreciate my double threes, though.
I killed Swards.
It's one below average.
I hear the sound of death saves being made.
The swords are making death saves.
Those have character levels.
We had children!
what number am I looking for from yours?
17.
17?
Oh, there's other
no.
swords on the wall.
Um,
Oh, that's funny. Because you have to pick
I have to
between,
pick, but yours just
mine's
gets
just
things in the
everything.
area. Yeah.
what happens if they succeed?
Half, and they don't get pushed.
Okay, and how much was it?
It was 12, so 6 if they succeed.
Okay.
Oh boy.
There's a
So,
bunch more.
those
there.
two swords fall to the ground.
I think there's gonna be more in a
Give me
second.
1
Yeah, I think so
second
too.
here.
Yeah, let me just get.
Come on back here, Mr. Seal.
Oh god, this is like freaking
We're probably gonna need
Sleeping
some of those
Beauty. Or
numbers
not
as
Sleeping
well.
Beauty.
What?
Oh, what's
Those
that?
numbers.
Beauty and the Beast. All of our
Probably
furniture
not.
comes alive and starts attacking us.
There weren't that many in there.
For yours,
I
Only
have
for
to
you.
target. I have to select them specifically.
okay.
So if there are other creatures, I did not target them.
Okay.
Can you believe you've done that? I can't believe you've done this.
1, 2, 4.
Yeah, so as you walk into the room and Thunderwave, everything just sort of clatters. It's just this cacophony of sound going on.
Also, it's hella loud. Audible within
Yep.
300 feet.
Yep.
Yep.
Has a really interesting echo effect with the sort of pillars behind you, room of pillars behind you.
Cool.
Love that. Is this gonna be worth it for the 200 points we get?
100%, dude.
Just checking.
Who needs spell slots for facing a Serac? We killed him once already. He was
That's
a
such a good.
chump.
We're not. He's not gonna fail any.
We're also gonna take a long rest in this room.
So we have an Aseric on our side, so.
It's true. A Serac via Serac.
Fighting fire with fire.
Yeah. So with that, the
George that.
Imagine being at the door to the last main chamber and still taking. How does this?
So go ahead and throw those 2 swords and shield back on the map as 2 other swords
I'm gonna move after that.
fly
'cause-
off the wall.
Yep.
Mr.
And these are going to take off after Hay.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Rude. I
The
didn't hit
cleric
you guys.
from my nightmare. Well, not them specifically.
The shield will go with them.
To me?
Yep.
Okay.
God.
They're very determined to knock me
This should be
out.
fun. Is there a
Um,
fireball?
And the 2 swords are going to make
Do it.
attacks
Yes.
against you.
Sure.
Let me see here.
Like they're all over there. Oh, except for that one you just asked for.
Oh yeah, we're
So it's a 23 and an 18 to hit.
Both
These things
hits.
have
Okay.
terrible dex saves.
It's going to be do.
Ooh, I have a new plan.
It's going to be 15 total slashing damage.
Okay, that is roughly half of what I put the slider for.
Can run forward. And
Boom.
sword burst.
The
I had a bunch of
Shield boy.
shield's not going to do anything.
That's pretty hot.
We just floated up to help out his bros.
Just moral
Just
support.
moral support.
The
We have to take it.
Then another set of 2 swords and a shield are going to come down and come off the wall and take off after Eli.
He's a me.
We're gonna make some attacks against
It's a
Eli.
Should have
This will be a 22 and a
What was I doing? I could be a fire
7 to
elemental
hit.
right now. 7, no. And the other one started with a 20, I think.
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Don't
It's
it's
gonna
gonna
be-
be more useful for the next round.
5 slashing damage.
Yo.
With that, we're to Nameless.
He's gonna take, like, he's just gonna reach in his component pouch and just pull out like this big handful of bat.
Of anything and just be so happy about
It's
it.
just like he's just gonna hold it in his hands and make it into a little guano ball, and toss it in the room and cast fireball at 4th level.
Okay.
And I think I can hit all of them. Like, anything's still in the room for sure, and the first line of people, but I cannot hit the shield or puck number 1 without also hitting my friends.
Is that too far into the room?
I was gonna say,
You have to be
It's
able
a
to center it on an
10
existing point.
you're gonna shoot it past the door that's closed, because
Oh,
otherwise
I
you only
see.
have 10 feet or 15 feet worth of space. Well, what's the radius on fireball?
20.
20. Then you will hit both me and Eli. If you kill this
Accurate.
fireball.
Okay.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, if he's
You
centered
guys
here,
have high decks, right?
10, 15, 20.
Nah. I will.
Sure, he won't hit me, but he'll hit Eli
Sure.
there.
I will instead.
And if I was a fire elemental, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Kicking
I will
myself.
instead cast
now.
Scorching Ray at
Okay.
2nd level, targeting.
Does it look like there's more shields and swords rattling around in there? After this?
It's really hard to tell with the.
No.
It's approximately like 1 second has passed since
I'm gonna
Eli
target-
ran in there, thunder waved, and ran back
I'm gonna
out.
target this group of things right here.
Okay.
So shield. 27.
27 will hit. Which.
Shield.
Okay.
Uh,
Sorry, the shield, the
one
actual
with
mini
potential
shield.
floating
Yes.
disc, yeah.
Okay.
Actual mini shield.
Fire. The sword that's on fire. 16.
16's not gonna hit.
Okay. Blade of Disruption. 24.
24 will hit.
Okay. Shield takes
Wow.
12 points of fire damage, and the Blade of Disruption takes 6 points of fire damage.
You don't add anything to your.
Nope. I'm not.
If I would have turned into a fire elemental and just stayed in there, they all take 1d10 fire damage every time they hit me.
Oh man.
That
is sick.
So sorry, it was 6 for the sword and.
12 to the shield.
Okay.
I will hang out right there.
Okay. Breach.
I was really hoping that shield was going to die. Is the shield a small creature? Can I share a space with a small creature? No.
It is a small creature.
So I can move through an empty
If you
square.
were also small, you might be able to.
I can move. Oh wait, no, you're right. Has to be
If you like trying super fancy acrobatics, you're way past it.
Well, I need to stand right here. Is the issue. So I can activate my shield and block off the room.
If you acrobatics high enough, you might let you land on the shield.
The shield does not look like something as it's currently standing this way.
Like I said, really high acrobatics.
So natural 30. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, I'm going to.
What?
Instead of
Trying to
shield-
think. So what are you trying to do in that space?
I wanted to activate my cube of force so that I could put up the wall that I was using before, except this time it would
seal the room.
Would seal the room.
You could. I'll let you try it, but there is sort of a flurry of swords and shields going on there. If you would like to try to step into that cacophony and activate it, I will let you. It seems like it might be dangerous to do that if you were to fail.
We're 10th level. Get it.
Basically,
I'm gonna do it.
gods.
Okay.
Go!
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Do you want this other portent that I have?
That's in that one.
24.
I figured it out for
With a 24, you are able to get there. But in so doing, you're going to encounter so you sort of go to try to like land, positioning yourself on the other side of the shield, so that you can be close to the shield and not in threat range from the other swords and everything. But in doing that, the shield twitches and it slips just a little bit, and one of the swords is going to be able to make an attack of opportunity as you
That's fair.
sort of occupy that space.
Actually.
And that sword is going to crit with its attack of opportunity. Nope. Okay.
Sword thinks it's gonna
It
crit.
still hits. It's just
Sure.
a normal hit.
Okay. You just get to do that
5 times
Five
for
times?
long rest.
Okay.
What?
Gameplay.
Oh my gosh. Imagine.
That's his divine or his like cleric thing.
Look, we
Yeah.
watched Caduceus do that the entirety of Critical Role
As soon as
Campaign
someone
2.
campaign 3, I'm like, just can't. Oh wait, can't do that anymore.
Sentinel at Death's Door, baby. I actually haven't watched any of
Can
campaign
be
2, so
Just
Coincidental
4 points of
that-
damage.
How much? 4.
4.
It is a very good ability.
it is awesome.
But then you're able to be there and
But it does take my reaction.
And then I will
You're
activate
a
my
cleric,
action
you don't have that
to
much reaction.
activate my cube,
okay.
and then yeah. So 15.
What are you setting it to?
That's a good question.
You just get there and just like, I guess
Hits
I'll
all the
block-
buttons.
I guess I'll block out some gas. I don't know.
Well, at the very least, it's going to be
One of them
an
farted.
inanimate object one. I don't think I also want to block my magic. That would be counterproductive for us. Yeah, I'm just going to activate the second side. Two charges. Inanimate or non-living matter you can't pass through.
Okay.
So keep that in mind, guys. That like if you try to walk through this thing and you're holding a weapon, well, you can't.
I see.
What about all my clothing?
Yeah, or wearing
Oh.
anything.
I don't know then. Good luck. Just attack the ones.
What a time to get all your stuff back, am I right?
Oh no, now I'm trapped here with my belongings.
That's it.
Okay. Zahara.
Second verse, same as the first. We are going to actually. Yeah, no, now for sure we're just chilling because this is all creatures. So we will Eldritch Blast on the shield. No, the sword. The shield that. This one. Tensor's floating disc.
Okay.
Smack it.
Okay.
First one is a 19.
19 is going to hit.
Natural 20.
All right.
Alright, so Eldritch Blast.
Sentinel at death's door.
So I get 3d10 total.
We're hoping
No
that's what the story is.
way.
17 points of force damage. It's 4 rolls. It does. And 22 points of cold damage. Or radiant damage, sorry.
Yeah, so with that, you're able to blast this shield away, and it's going to clatter to the ground.
Dang. All that without a spell slot.
Hello, Ter.
I will once again use, well, I would like, I don't know if I can do this, if I can, like, temporarily be in the same space as you. Probably not. Right?
You can move through your ally squares, but
I don't think you can share the square.
Yeah.
I think it specifically is move through.
Yeah. Well, then I can only hit 2, which is what I will do. I will hit 2 with my Word of Radiance again.
Okay.
Con save 18.
Which two?
The only 2 within 5 feet of me.
the swords,
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
The swords.
the actual swords.
The swords.
Con save. It's gonna be 2 fails.
Huzzah.
Bruh. Get him. Big money.
Not.
Bruh.
But
you
it's
reroll
still
ones and twos.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
Reroll that one.
Nope.
Just in case. See what
They're
you
they're
did.
still up, but you heard some clanging off of them as the words struck them. With that, yes.
You know what? With my... Are there a lot of these left? Are there any moving around back here? Behind the wall? Do I see any?
You
There
don't
were
see
8 swords originally.
you don't see any
There are 8 swords.
8 sets.
16 total.
So you see 5 more sets on the
I
walls back
definitely thought that it was 8 swords the first time around. But
Oh, 8 sets. Okay.
there. You see 5 more sets on the walls. You don't notice any movement so far.
Then I'm
Actually,
gonna-
give me a perception check.
That is a 15.
15? Yeah, you don't notice any moving.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to create a spiritual weapon then. I don't want to upcast it. That feels like overkill right now.
yeah, well, plus you have to do like 4th level to actually get extra
Yeah, so
damage
I'll
on it.
just cast it at its base of 2nd level.
Just a humanless weapon fight.
Just 2 swords.
Battle bots!
just 2 swords having like a child like lightsaber fight. We're just like
Can my non-living matter? Can my spell effects pass through? So my spiritual weapon could be on this side and hit them.
It's not physical, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll put my spiritual sword.
Do we know?
My spiritual shovel. That's right. This is a shovel.
Mhm.
My spiritual shovel will be here.
I mean, call a spade, but
There's
Ah,
there's something
that was
reinforcements,
good.
guys.
it'll whack this one.
They're turning on each other.
camouflage.
They'll never suspect me. Just a shovel. A bunch of swords and shields.
It's like glowing.
29 to hit.
No,
29
that's
will hit.
clearly another evil sword dressed
Yeah,
up as
yeah.
a shovel. Unlock that
Everyone
in the
attack
battle
it.
pass.
9
Absolutely.
points of damage on the fire sword.
Look, that animated sword.
That
has been
is
grinding
enough
XP.
to topple that fire sword.
As you summon your spiritual weapon and slay that one down, I'm just gonna say back away from them.
I look at the one that's going to clearly hit me.
Running away, eh?
Look back at you. Look back at you and say, okay. And I will, because we're in this room, right? So I'll just take my full movement.
Well, that's
I'll
the
take
room right there. We're not.
chicane it.
Yeah.
I'll take just 15 feet of movement that way.
Okay.
I think that's far enough because you're
It's
gonna go
going
here.
to get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that does sound correct.
It's going to get a natural 1, though.
Oh.
Much worse attack of
Cancel it.
opportunity.
Cancel.
It hits!
I use my
Replace
force.
it.
With the natural 1 that you have left over.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
Nice.
Um,
Did have one of those.
Oh yeah.
The first time that you roll in the 1 on there, it's
Eli.
like, this will be useful. Absolutely.
oh, I'm sorry. No, the sword will get a turn here. That sword is going to
You killed my friend.
take off after Hay.
You bastard.
You can go through the wall.
Didn't you put the
No,
wall
you-
here?
But the wall
15 feet around.
surrounds
It's 15 feet on all sides of me.
Oh, can I
Yeah.
get through his wall then? I
Oh,
don't
no,
know
you
how.
couldn't. Unless you want to quick take off all your stuff.
Oh, good point.
Then that I did not
You need to be closer.
get an attack of opportunity on me then, because I could not get away.
Oh, so you get your
Could
portent
only
back.
go there. I can only, I guess,
No.
go one
You can't
step.
even go that far. It's not 50-foot raise. It's 15 foot on the side.
Oh,
Oh,
so
geez.
tight.
We're crammed in there.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, the other ones aren't even in there then.
These two
Correct.
aren't.
I am not.
Oh.
The point wasn't to keep them in. The point was to block off the
Any
room.
reinforcements from entering.
Right.
see.
So yeah.
All right, cool. Is it
Okay.
me?
No, the
Um,
thing is attacking me.
Now the sword gets to attack Hay.
What a
wonderful Again.
kind of day.
It's gonna get a
Natural one.
16 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh, Mister. Cool. With that, Eli.
All right.
Which one are you? This one here?
I know that you have an ability
That's
to
him.
prevent yourself from taking some damage.
This is
So
him.
Yeah,
actually, no,
correct.
that's not nearly as useful if I do it here
Oh,
because
there you
those
go.
two are outside of it. But it's a spell. So a
It's
spell
only.
would go
It's
through it.
only. Yeah,
It's
spells
only-
go
it's
through. Just
only
non-living
physical-
matter.
Non-living matter, yeah.
Okay.
Spells go through.
But I probably shouldn't hit like you and him with a thunder wave.
It would be less great.
So
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
fine.
to, as a
Yeah,
bonus
that's
action,
fine.
turn into a fire elemental just to keep up with the spirit of turning into whatever I don't have this week.
Yeah, for sure.
You can pass through now.
I can, because all of my stuff is now me that is fire,
Yeah.
and
That's,
yeah,
yeah.
I will be a
That's clever.
fire bear.
Fire bear.
And I will. I can literally go through a space as size as 1 inch without squeezing. So I'm just gonna like pass through those ones, and I guess I'll take a couple of fiery swings at
That mace.
at
back,
number
that,
3.
that shovel sword, though.
So where are you? So you're
Yeah,
going
though.
into the room there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a solid plan here.
Well, they're trapped in there with you, so.
True.
Yeah.
13 to hit number 3.
Let's hope that door's not wooden.
Probably.
Probably is, but it's fine. My,
13 to
my-
hit number
My
3.
door. Oh, that door.
Which is-
13 is not going to hit.
Okay, and then a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
All right. So it takes 10 points of fire damage. I'm assuming the metallic sword is not flammable.
Is not.
And now I just do this fiery to all the other weapons in here.
Yeah.
Because I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks.
These
And
are-
when everybody hits me, they take 1d10 fire damage. So,
Quality.
yep.
Big moves.
How much HP do you have?
Probably 100 something.
100,
That's really good.
almost on the nose.
And you're
102. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
Tanky.
Can I
What's
have
the
those?
AC in it?
Only
decent, right?
13.
I mean,
But my
that's not
speed's
terrible.
50.
But he also once get hit.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Well, I'm saying it's not bad AC.
And if we're not fighting specifically flying bits of metal, I also set shit on fire left and right.
Yeah.
So,
Love it.
and that's like a 1d10 recurring until they take an action to put the fire
Put
out
the
or
fire
something.
out.
How does
Yeah.
the sword put itself out? It could be on fire.
Just rams itself against the wall.
Ow! Ow! God dang it! Stop! Ow!
Isn't this like
Like-
a pseudo heat
Like
metal?
a flying
going on
cat
right
trying to
now?
activate a trap.
A little bit.
Should be. But
Fire shield meets armor of Agathis, sort of.
So hype. Except infinite.
This cube of force thing is super confusing.
It
Yeah.
really is.
It's
It's
just-
been incredibly helpful
And also,
and super complex.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
This is not the kind of item that will exist in Antero.
So since you can't push stuff, are you also technically locked in place because you can't?
at the moment. Yes,
Okay.
so I can't go this way.
Right.
I can't
go
pull
that
things
way.
with me that
right.
way. So yeah, I'm kind of locked right now.
I guess you could
Because
take
what
a step.
it like closes if you try and do that.
It bumps.
But yeah, it won't let me push stuff. I think
If it comes into contact with anything, it
it
can't.
either
pass
turns
through
off or it won't let me move. One of the two.
Are you?
Yeah, one
Okay.
second.
Okay.
Fortunately, the version of my inventory does not give me a full description. So hold on.
I have a suspicion of what you might be looking for.
No, if I wanted cube of force, I would have searched for cube of force or wall of force.
Yeah, so the doors on the other side are wooden.
Mm.
Okay.
You love it.
So do you do passive damage?
No, they actually have to hit me.
Okay.
It has to be a creature that touches me or hits with a melee attack within 5 feet takes 1d10 fire damage.
So you
Anything that
engulf
is
them?
flammable.
It
though.
does. I don't have an A. I'm not like
But what about
IMAX or whatever.
what about
that big
anything that's
is.
flammable?
If I touch it, but like I'm not
Okay,
going up there with the intent of like getting
Sure.
into the door space to set it ablaze.
cool. Okay, yeah. So the set of swords out there.
Yeah, I think they both attack me probably because they're boxed in by the box next to them.
They are going to clatter on the northern wall of the cube, trying to hit Eli.
Flame on!
Another set of swords come off the wall and go to attack Eli.
Oh, so 2 and 3 failed. They tried to get to you, but they couldn't.
I think 1 and 2 failed.
Yeah, one of those is a shield.
One's going to be a natural 20, and the other is going to be a
Should I prevent
13 to
this?
hit.
I should probably
A 13
Don't
ties.
prevent.
102 temp HP.
Don't prevent the crit though.
I think it.
Well, I have 3 more.
Yeah, maybe.
3, 2,
Nah,
That's good.
I'll let it send.
okay.
Just because extra crit protection against
Astarock.
Acererak might be valuable.
It's going to be 14 points of magical slashing
Sure,
damage.
he has a boatload of HP.
14. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me find a place to
Scott.
scribble that down.
Buckets.
It takes 5 points of fire damage for
Okay.
hitting me. So what did I just take? 14?
14, yeah. 88.
Okay. Nameless.
I'm gonna pump a first level magic missile into the thing directly in front of me.
Okay.
So shit,
Nice.
12 points of force damage.
Okay. That's one of the swords.
Number 1, yeah.
Okay.
Assuming it's sword, shield, it would be.
Yeah. Sword, shield.
Sure. 13, you said?
12.
12. Okay.
Shield.
Um,
How dare you?
That would be funny.
Except on the other side of the wall, so probably could.
breach.
Oh, I'm gonna attack the sword that's been attacking my shovel buddy.
Thank you.
Wait, one at a time. Let's see what happens. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Very good.
Assuming I can sneak attack it.
Mhm.
7. 13. That's 8. 21 plus 6. 27 points of damage.
That'll do it. You're able to slash through this this animated sword, and it'll clatter against the wall of the force cage and fall to the ground.
Then I'm going to switch to number 3, which is a shield.
Oh, that one died?
Yep.
Natural 20.
All right.
Oh, which damage. Sneak attack, though.
Spicy.
Oh my gosh.
That was not cool.
Oh.
8 damage.
8 damage. All right.
Just cancel it. It's not, I only lose 1 damage. It's fine.
That's funny.
Zahara.
Move right there, and we're gonna fire.
Cannot, right?
Walls there. You can move.
I'm gonna
here.
stand exactly where I stand right there.
I'll decline to
You have
move.
LOS.
Eldritch Blast goes through the wall.
It does, but I can only apply Spirit Shroud to the first one. I will send one Eldritch Blast at number 1 and another Eldritch Blast at number 2 of the other
Okay.
sword.
Go for it.
So number 1, 17.
Actually, you're pretty much naked. You can walk through, right?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no, I got your
no,
stuff
I'm
back.
good now. Yeah.
Damn it.
17's
17.
not going to hit.
Son of
It
a,
could-
I
well, it almost became
I will
bone.
fire number 2, 29.
29 will hit.
17. They have a high AC.
I think it's when the shield guys are there.
Is 14 force, and Spirit Shroud does not apply to number 3. So 14 points of force damage against number 3, which is a shield.
Okay. With that, the shield will clatter to the ground.
Haha, you fool.
Clangity, clangity, clang.
Hello there.
Whee! I'll go to the other side in the cube. And you know what? I can stand here, right?
Yep.
Is there any, like within his space? Is there another shield or sword there?
What do you think?
If not, I won't step up where I did.
If your movement causes the bearer to come in contact with a solid object that can pass through the cube, you can't move any closer to that object as long as the barrier remains.
So yeah, it's
No.
car.
All 4 sets from the first 5 feet are off the wall.
Okay, so the remaining ones are there.
Yep.
Then I won't go all the way up there. I'll just go to here, and I'll do another word of radiance.
Okay.
Con saves.
Con save. It's probably no damage if they no.
Is it still half damage if they succeed?
It's no damage. That would be crazy
That
for
would
a
be
cantrip
insane.
to have
Any
guaranteed
cantrip with
damage.
Yeah, it's
Did you get rid of the shield?
It's going to be 2 failures.
Not bad.
Is that each?
Plus 5. So 14 points of radiant damage to them.
Number 1 is down.
Let's go.
I
Eli,
don't think so.
where to you?
Spiritual weapon is going to take a swing at
Oh, sure.
number 4.
And number 4, go for it.
Cocked.
It is, thank goodness. 25 to hit.
Let's
25 will
go, dude.
I'm glad you saw that like little tip that was pointing
Oh,
out
I could
there.
definitely tell. Last week we all decided it wasn't cocked, and then I pushed down and it went.
Yeah,
It's like adjusted or something.
that is, I think 7. I'm just verifying points of radiant damage.
Oh, yeah.
Yep,
Points.
7 points of
Okay.
radiant damage. How dare you?
All right.
You're bent.
Hits. Hit the sword. Eli.
Flame.
Just a shovel.
Flameo Hotman.
Let's go.
I'm gonna hit number 2. I'm gonna try and hit number 2. I'm gonna probably not succeed. What's my modifier? Not good. A 15, which I'm guessing misses.
15 is going to miss.
All right, and then a 17.
17 is going to miss.
Damn.
No, even without their shield weights. Tanky. My conjecture was wrong.
It was a good thought. It was a good thought.
There is a shield in there.
He's
Against number
attacking
2?
2 back there.
Oh, you're attacking number 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Still misses.
Okay.
My conjecture is wrong.
Still
my
wrong.
my statement stands about
All right.
the
Number
falseness
2
of my
is
statement.
going to attack. Is going to continue clanging against the wall. Trying to continue Eli. 4 and 5 are going to make a pair of attacks at Eli.
Dumbass sword.
One is a
D10s
miss.
are ready.
2 are misses.
Jeez,
Both are
Jordan,
misses.
You hate it that much?
I do.
You just got
They're,
missed.
they're messing up my plan. They're supposed to hit me. I need to burn them to death.
Nameless.
Yup. Firebolt the boy.
Fireboy the bolt.
Fireboy the bolts. 29.
29 will hit.
7 points fire damage.
7 points fire damage. That's against number 2.
Correct.
Number 2 drops.
Let's go. Getting some XP. hang out there
Okay.
because I'm trapped.
You can move. Just
Breach.
That's true.
Breach.
I'm taking my bow out. Never mind. Just kidding.
I was so ready for it.
I'm still sit here. I'm gonna take dodge action.
Okay. Zahara.
Eldritch Blast number 4.
Okay.
Hit him with the EB.
30.
30 will hit.
14.
14 will miss.
12 points force damage.
Number 4 drops.
You just don't believe in hexing.
I don't have it.
Interesting.
So he doesn't believe in it.
What's that?
Let's not believe in it.
Yeah,
Hey.
fair enough. Yay. So aside from, is it just that one, and then there's probably
shield.
It's just a shield left.
Shield and the 1 sword. So 6 should be out there. Yep.
Okay. I'll step closer because whatever. Do you hit either one of them?
No. 17 missed.
No, it's just like everybody's wet noodling in there.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's tough to hit just a live fire. That's like a weird thing to try
They're able
to
to
hit.
squeeze through 1 inch. I mean,
Right, yeah.
I will help my shovel out then. Which one's shield again? I'm sorry, I forgot.
6.
I'm gonna go for the sword then. I'll use Sacred Flame on it. That's a dex save from the sword.
Shield probably just lets the sword parry.
It's going to be a
Swords doesn't have a second attack. Though.
23.
That will pass. And so that's not gonna do anything. And I'll have my shovel whack it.
Quick.
17.
Come.
17's going to miss.
And thus I will twiddle my thumbs this turn.
All right. Eli.
Fire. I'm gonna punch number 5.
Hit him.
Nope. Nope. I'm done.
Okay. Number 5 is going to attack you.
Can you use your spiritual weapon?
I have to roll a minimum of a 12 to hit as this fire thing.
Brutal.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
16.
Uh-huh. 7 fire damage.
Take that.
11 magical slashing.
It's frustrating, but excellent foresight that all of his flying swords are magical.
A blender. Just.
I can't.
Another one. Another one.
Who's winning?
Nameless.
Yep. We're gonna firebolt number 5.
Okay.
It's just fire and swords.
26.
26 will hit.
Is this what it looks like when Pokemon use sword dance?
10.
Oh, I should just
10.
moved into this.
So as you throw the firebolt, the shield's actually going to come over and intercept.
There it is.
Dare it! I change it to a 1, whatever that was. Breach.
Breach.
Dodge and pass.
Zahara.
23.
23 will hit.
17.
17 will miss.
10 points of force damage.
Okay. The shield, once again,
No!
intercepts and clatters to the ground.
It's okay, I'm gonna do it right
Only
this time.
absorbs the damage. Okay.
Eli.
Interesting.
That works out.
I like that's an interesting mechanic.
Swing some fiery fists. And I'm gonna miss. 18 to hit.
18's going to miss.
Oh man.
Alright,
What?
now I will explicitly state that I move into whatever its space is. So now it has to actually take, like, fire damage. First time it enters a creature space on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire. Obviously, it can't catch fire, but I'm just gonna be like, fine, I'm here.
Okay. It takes a bunch of fire damage. And then it is its turn. It's going to attack you.
It's already just inside the fire. Just flailing.
How could it miss now?
It's sorting, but, you know.
That's fair.
It's literally like a
13.
drone propeller.
13 hits.
Oh, really?
8 fire damage.
Hey. Well, we're still going to hit you before it clatters to the ground. It's going to be 8 points of slashing damage.
8 points.
And it will fall to the ground.
Fireflex.
Let's open this door while he's still fire boy.
I can do this for like 4 hours.
And also while my my spiritual weapon is up for
Short rest
6
as a
more
fire
rounds.
elemental.
Alright, that's hurry and go.
I mean, it'll be nice, you know,
Yeah,
hanging out by the
right.
hearth.
Yeah, you first.
Alright, you heard him, Eli. You first.
Get in there.
Hang on.
Burn the doors down. This is either going to be exactly what we want, which is another room where we have another encounter where we get money,
You see seven,
or a Surak's going to be in there and it's going to be really awkward.
You see 7 shields on the wall with cross spears behind them.
All fire right when the doors open. And then
Yep, no, I'm good to be this for 5 hours. So
Get in there.
get in
Burn
there,
the door down.
bust the doors open.
Burn it.
I would like to burn down the door. Not open,
Burn it.
burn
down.
down.
Yeah, Kool-Aid Man enter
Is
there.
Will in this door?
It don't matter to us.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, kind of now. I don't know
Yeah.
if a fire
Love
elemental is magical.
No. It is naturally occurring.
It's kind of wild that spiritual weapon is not concentration.
It's crazy.
That's what makes it.
Kind
It's
of nuts.
so good.
We can only move like 20 feet per round though. And like it's good, but it's very
The bonus
comparable
action.
to offhand attacking kinda.
Yeah.
So you can cast a spell and offhand attack.
Right. It's real good.
It's
The bonus action part of it.
It's
on
a nice to be able to
subsequent
be a
turns.
cleric and just be able to do some damage while you're doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you can swing with it on the turn you cast it is also huge.
Yep.
Like that's big.
You go, burn the door. It starts smoldering and burning. Chunks come off and fall. Finally, a section collapses, and with that, the remaining 4 sets of swords
Oh.
come alive,
I live for this shit. Let's go.
and
Yeah.
they're going to attack you.
Oh god.
I'm glad you didn't get rid of your thing yet.
That's true.
I'm glad I'm still a fire elemental.
Now
My
that
shovel value is still here.
shovel, high value shovel.
Yep.
We're just gonna.
I just want to milk all the value out of this second level
Absolutely.
spell.
So that how long does this shovel stay around?
1 minute.
1 minute. So it would have taken about 30 seconds for the door to actually burn
Sure,
through.
reasonable.
Okay.
It's fine.
I will just
So there's only
realize that
4
this time I will
rounds,
say
so
I will expand to take
two
up all
rounds.
10 feet
3
and be
rounds.
in
3
their
rounds,
squares.
probably.
What?
So this time I'm gonna be in all the squares. I'm gonna like expand and take up the whole like 10 foot by 10 foot
Okay.
and just burn them over a few rounds.
Talk
Sure.
about a hot box.
All right.
Oh, and actually, that's phenomenal because it's actually a box.
So we will
Worried about box, and I have a box
start
and the
back
boxes.
in. We're actually just going to sort of reset. I'm just gonna roll initiative for the different sets of swords through the currently existing
Yep.
set that you guys have.
Do it.
And shield.
Swords and shield.
It's a combo, right?
We have 4 more sets of things came off the walls.
These are all under Kevin, but we'll just.
Yep. There are 12 new creatures in play.
And they are all inside me.
What do you mean? Oh,
I mean,
12.
So if we use 1 through 10 and then the 2 swords, that's actually we have a shield as well. So 1 through 9 and the 2 and the existing stuff.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
There we go.
Alright, Caleb, they have been assembled.
What a map.
You have 1 through 9. 1 through 9, and then.
The Blade of
How
Disaster,
you doing?
the Flaming Sword, and potentially this.
Hey, does anybody speak
This is
Ignan?
I see what you mean.
Okay.
No.
To start, swords. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9.
And then the actual miniatures.
Okay. Let me.
So the
Cool.
multiples
So
of 3
1
should
and
be
2
shields.
are going to attack Eli. You're
Five
slashed.
for one.
It's going to be a
Apple.
pair of 19s to hit you.
Uh-huh.
Is he immune to fire?
Who?
Me?
Mm-hmm. Throw a fireball in there to help.
You
things
could
along.
throw a fireball in there this time around.
Just guide me, and everyone else back up.
It's going to be 17
Because I'm gonna hit by
magical slashing.
But I can. With
You can
guidance-
nullify it to 0.
With guidance, I hopefully.
All right.
man. Do
And
that.
the first one that hit me takes 10 points of fire damage, and the second
Fireball
one that
in
hit me
there
takes
if I
1
back
point of
up
fire
this
damage.
up.
Okay.
It's only when it's there if he starts getting low, though.
Yeah,
Breach.
Target on the other side of the door.
I mean, might as well just do it.
Breach, you're up.
Same thing. Dodge. There I am.
Okay. Zahara.
I will fire number 1. 28,
That'll hit.
24,
That'll hit.
18 points of force damage.
Little water magic missile. I can just.
18 points of force damage.
I know. He's not
Number
gonna
1
fire.
falls.
Go!
Hits the wall. Oh,
Took
right.
it down.
With that, let me see here. Oh, I'm sorry. The shield would have swooped in and taken that.
No.
Sorry, friend.
It's already gone.
How much was it? 18?
18.
Okay. Shield takes it, but shield is up. 4 and 5 are going to take a pair of attacks against Eli. It's going to be a 15 and a 21 to hit.
Hit.
That'll be 22 points of slashing damage.
Nice damage.
22.
Get
Okay. 9 points of fire to the first one, 8 to the second one.
Get it.
That's big.
Okay.
You should totally fireball.
I'm gonna. You're immune to fire damage, right? Okay. Baller.
Hello there.
Feels like reasonable.
I will back up,
Get it. Yeah,
rotating
get it.
around behind him. Use my action to cast resistance on him,
Okay.
and then bonus
So
action
you're just gonna be involved in this a little bit.
Oh,
to have the shovel just whack the.
please, sir.
Sure.
Can,
If I get
can
hit-
you
for it.
spare a
I
healing?
think I both have damage.
I was attacking the sword.
Hey,
Okay.
man.
Quarter damage now with resistance.
Okay.
Or is that what just has it again?
Oh no, I'm thinking. Sorry. I'm thinking
What does resistance do?
Gives you 1d4
Eli.
on a saving throw.
Okay. So I am going to put myself in the spaces of all of these because I can, because they're all in my space. So
Sure.
I'll just roll 1d10 for all of
Sure.
them, so I don't have to roll like 11.
Are you sure?
They all take 2 points of fire damage.
I was Harry Warren.
And now I'm going to subtle spell 3rd level Thunder Wave again.
Bruh.
Does that hit Eli?
10 feet.
I am Eli.
Does that
It
hit?
does. It hits breach.
Breach.
It's 10 feet, right?
No, it's a 15-foot cube centered on me, I believe.
Oh,
It is a 15-foot cube originating from me.
So it hits the
On
door.
the side? Like, basically
15 foot
force.
radius cube?
No, a cube that I'm in the middle of.
Oh,
Each
5
creature in a
feet.
15-foot
It's the
cube
9 feet
originating
around.
from me.
It's 9 squares around.
So, yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Gotcha. Don't hit
so
the door.
I need them all to make
Unless it-
Constitution saving throws.
Unless it
Okay.
can't hit the door. I would think
Those
it's
are already
the door.
done.
Oh, wow, the door is breaking.
17,
That was hot.
15,
Big boy
11,
damage.
23.
The 23 passes, everything else fails, and it's 22 points of thunder damage.
Whew, there we go. All right. So we are down to just the real minis. Everything else clatters to the ground.
Wow.
Fireball.
Yeah, but
The thunder wave cast by the living chunk of
Those
fire.
real minis are going to take a few attacks against you.
How you holding up, Fireboy?
For the bonus action on my turn, I am
Yes, sir.
going to consume a 4th level spell slot to heal myself 4d8.
Okay.
7 plus 8 is 15, so I get 15.
Spells in that turn?
That's not a spell. This
Oh,
is a thing I
that's
can do
hype.
while I'm shifted.
That's so good. Oh my gosh.
And it's going to be a 27 and a
What a
13
great-
to hit you.
Both hits.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
My best damage rolls have been getting hit and
Yeah.
rebuttal
So
fire
good.
damage.
I know that Thunderwave roll was pretty good.
So it was good.
hot.
It was pretty good damage.
Then it's
Get it all
going
out
to be
now before you
24
again.
points of slashing damage.
24.
Get all the good rolls out of your system.
81. 9 each.
Okay.
The two that just hit me.
Sure. Nameless.
Enamels.
Natural 20. Firebolt to hit the Blade of Disaster.
Sure.
A 26
Oh.
points of fire damage.
That was
That one
also
falls.
really good.
Huge.
Breach.
That one.
Same thing.
Blade of Disaster.
Zahara.
18.
18's not going to hit.
No.
Okay. Hey.
Sweet. Well, this fireball thing's not happening, so I'll step up.
It's a more efficient
Sacred,
fireball.
Sacred Flame, the shield,
Okay.
dex save.
Dex save. 19.
Yep. And then
The sword jumps in the way to deflect it.
the spiritual weapon will attack the shield.
Sure.
Yes.
25.
25 will hit.
Uh, 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay. We're all still up. Eli.
Fire punch.
Barnum. Boynum.
Oh, I guess we could just start with that. Because
Boynum.
I'm in their
Consume.
space, so 3 damage to the first one, 6 damage to the second one.
They clatter to the ground.
A punch is finally would have hit. One of them would have.
All right. With that, all of the swords are on the ground. So, you wait a little longer and allow the doors to clatter to the ground as they finish burning. Inside, you see a room. You can, let me double check this. You can move this. It's going to be 4 squares north. A little more. You can show that wall. Yep. So you see a room inside. In the northeastern wall, in the northeastern corner, you see a small stream of water spilling from an outlet into a basin.
Can I back away?
Well, fires can hiss.
Um,
So
Crackle, crackle.
you also see a number of skeletons and corpses laying about the room. It's you have a tough time counting from here, but it seems like over a dozen. The room is feels lifeless and gloomy. The floor is covered in mold and filth. It smells awful, and unfortunately, all of the excrement in here none of it's fresh, but you get the sense that there has been a lot of it. A lot of just waste and filth in here over the centuries. On the wall, you see splatters of blood and claw marks.
I do not proceed. Once I see water, I'm like, nah. Also, I fire elemental sign language to you, whether that means I have to like try and burn it into the wall or something to my dear shovel friend who has some amount of healing capabilities.
To heal
Sure.
to heal your elemental form.
Mm-hmm.
Let us see. I will give you.
As you enter in, your oh, you wouldn't enter in.
How bad do you look?
Specifically, I'm not going in.
Do you look bad?
I'm a little dim. I'm like that beat up Charmander. Like I'm a little
Brutal.
It's
But less cute. Sorry.
that's fair. You're not wrong. There's a reason that me along with the rest of the world, or a lot of the rest of the world, picked Charmander almost every time. He was my boy.
The guy.
I never played Charmander.
Was this
Starting
one
a game on
hit?
hard
Does
mode.
anybody else hit?
Portal was my favorite.
I'm hit.
I remember
I'm gonna use.
grinding Brock endlessly until I could just beat him with my Charmeleon.
I'll use a third level prayer of healing.
That you have to do on a short rest, I think. Or like it takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes to cast.
Okay.
Yeah. That seems like the best value, though.
We have like 6 potions of healing.
We do have 6 potions of healing.
You just douse them on me.
It hurts, but
It's actually just gasoline.
How about this, actually? I'll just cast a... I'll drink, like, a couple pots, because I could use it, but I'll hit you with just a second level cure wounds, then,
Imagine taking
instead.
damage.
You know, check for.
How's that sound?
I took 81 and I healed, and that's after healing 15.
Imagine.
And that was getting in the middle of the shield to
Blunder.
Put my the blunder. To put my barrier up.
That was a
That
game
was a
changer.
good roll. That's
I'm glad it worked
18
out.
points of healing
I was
for
worried it
you.
was going to be too inconvenient for everybody.
Cool.
But everyone was able to just sit back and shoot spells in there.
Right.
And I'm gonna
Just like-
drink 2 pots.
I'm helping.
Okay.
Selfishly.
I might just take some. Like, give me 1 pot.
No.
I just like the taste.
You already drank a potion.
Give me another one.
I'm sure
Another
won't-
one.
Huh?
Another one.
Another one.
I sure won't
What
hurt
happened
you.
to your accent, is there,
I rolled exactly
Hit
to
me.
recover my hit points.
Nice when that happens.
Healing magic hurts undead.
I believe that in this room there is probably not much worth looking at.
What does Will think?
Will doesn't notice any.
Oh.
Will. So to see into the room, you would have to walk into the room, because it's a 20-foot hall back to where most of the room is.
Oh.
Do it.
I don't want to walk in there.
I'll do it.
Well, I know you will.
Well, somebody has to.
You guys
Whatever,
want-
I'll cast resistance. No, I can't, because I have to... Do I have to concentrate on resistance?
It's resistance of me.
Breach. Yeah, have Breach get in there.
Do you want?
No, because it's concentration. I don't want to get rid of Will. Right now, I want to be able to see it. I'll just walk in there. In the hallway, so that I can see into the room. Unless you want to check for traps first, that'd be great.
Yeah.
How about you do that? And
So
then I'll
Breach
go.
is in the hall, checking for traps.
Yep. I'm gonna move forward enough until I think that Hay could cast Detect Magic or see if Will's there. And if it's safe that at least that far in, that's as far as I'm gonna go. Checking for traps. Oof. Very low.
I changed it to a 1.
Sir, what are you doing?
I'm moving forward to make sure there's no traps, or at least try to. Far enough in that I think that Hay could move forward and use his ability to check for Will.
Okay.
But I rolled a 6 on my investigation check, so
Okay.
for traps.
Yeah, you don't notice any traps as you walk in.
So I'm just gonna move forward, and if I think I get far enough in that you'd be able to detect magic properly, then I'll back out and say, well, you can probably move up and
So as you walk in, for updates to 5700.
Well, let's go. We can buy more.
What? What's going on? What? Why are you guys so excited?
I don't know.
So, hey, you're walking in.
Yep.
As you get to the point where you'd be about 30 feet from the back of the room, you'll notice 2 points of
That
magic
we're hanging out.
from within the mess of corpses. One on either side of the room, and they're both transmutation.
Grab them.
All right. You can check the room for traps, just the hall, right?
Just this far.
Can I like motion and be like, can you, so I can go get the magic stuff?
There's magic stuff in it?
Yeah, 2 things.
Back up a little bit just in case.
He stabs his friend.
back
Ghost
up.
takes the fire.
Where are they? They're in the corners?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to move forward and
Where they're in the bodies on either side.
the bodies that definitely will pop back to life.
Correct. There's no shot. You know what? I'll use the feature real quick.
Okay.
My feature is one that says
Oh, I know what it is.
that I can find it for sure.
Okay.
As an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic until the end of your next turn. Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
Are there any undead
Nice.
within 60 feet of me?
You do not sense any undead within 60.
Oh,
If they're
Well-
behind cover, if it's behind cover, like if there's a wall
Is
or
there, one,
something.
is there one behind us in the
you
hallway?
do not sense any undead within 60 feet of
Does
you.
he count?
You do not.
Okay.
Oh, the party! The 3 of them are undead. You and I are. That's great. Okay.
Bruh.
Well, you checked for the traps already?
Well, now I will.
Now you will.
Now
Because
said
they're
that
not dead. Yeah. Oh, they're not undead.
Check the rest of the room. 18.
Okay. Yeah, you
So
don't find any more traps that you continue throughout the room.
Can I roll D10?
Start moving the bodies around it. Okay.
Yes.
So it's in here. My stick just.
So are you're directing Breach through the room to find the stuff?
Yep.
Yeah, so you'd eventually be able to find a flail on the one end of the room
Cool.
and a potion on the other end of the room.
Give it to me.
I immediately hide it. don't
What's
tell.
the potion look like?
I feel a disturbance.
What's
in
it
the
There-
look like?
I let
So
you
it's
see
it's a round bottom bottle with a deep sludgy gray substance in it.
Deep sludgy gray.
Give it to me.
It's a throwing
I will
potion.
take that.
I throw it at him to make sure the glass shatters.
Throwing potion? As opposed to non-throwing potion?
Yeah,
Make a ranged
splash
It's like
potions
melting
versus
chocolate. It's like
splash
all
potions.
chocolate melts.
splash
Get out of here
potions
with your
versus
fake words.
drink.
I'm not. Or like sipping chocolate. That's
Yeah.
another one. All
No, not all chocolate is for sipping.
it is if you melt it. Look,
If you were just trying to drink
I
lots of
have a
Hershey's
whole
chocolate,
thing about this. We have to continue on.
maybe
Yeah,
that's
you
an
and your
idea.
cereal and crap
Big
like
Milk
that.
is here to rot your
Email
bones,
email
alright?
at jman@yahoo.com with your sipping chocolate
Hey,
suggestions.
jmantothehoop@aol.com. Alright, let's get it right. That is my original email address. Big Milk is here to ruin
And
your
a
cereal.
Flail. Flail.
Flail.
Nice.
So you pick up both?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Natural one.
No.
Cool.
Yippee.
It was something decent, and then it's like,
Yeah, it was. It looked good, and then it was like.
Was it a wisdom save?
This is two things that have like kind of happened to you where like nothing immediately happens. And
I mean, I could just
That
cast
fast
Greater
rates.
Restoration on you.
We have 3 of them.
why would you do that? It didn't happen to me.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, I'll come out.
With the flail.
With the flail.
With the flail.
Big time
WTF.
flail guy.
With the flail.
With the flail.
right.
WTF.
You come out
the
with the flail and nothing else apparently.
Identify this.
Yeah, not a problem. Can you wait 10 minutes?
Yep.
Oh, because they hit the potion.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, there was a potion, right?
Are you
Like,
sure this is the only thing you found? I remember putting a potion in that room.
Your memory's a bit off.
So you spend 10 minutes identifying, and you identify
Only
a
insane.
+1 flail.
It is flail.
Amnesiac.
Flail is like 5% better than most flails.
Oh
But
man.
when it hits, it's like 12.5% better than most flails.
There's a percentage in there.
Our flails finesse.
That's what I'm trying.
No.
I'll let you know when it's finished downloading. I doubt
No, they're not.
it. I doubt it.
They're
don't think
they're
so.
martial bludgeoning.
It's just completely useless stuff.
Yeah.
Throw it away.
Wait.
Put it to annihilation.
Yes!
Your score does go up to
Dumpster
5,800.
that thing.
We make our way back to the Spear of Annihilation
Okay.
to put the flail into it.
Do you actually?
No, but I would like to.
All right.
Listen,
Can
I want to
I-
annihilate everything that we can on the way out once we win this.
So I will pause for a moment in terms of having to drive home in the snow for like 35 minutes.
That's fair.
Yep.
And the fact
Yep.
that we have to fight
Yep.
a high level lich.
All I want is for you guys to get kind of to the next, like, where are you headed next?
Back here
Definitely
for a
Well,
long
that
rest.
paper. I mean, wherever.
Back here for a long rest.
To be fair, we did not check that room for secret doors.
True.
True.
No, we will go to the stairs. I am interested in the stairs next.
So,
Oh, I mean,
do you want a long rest first, or
Yes. We need the long rest. You guys haven't had a long rest in forever. Or not. We're going to have to fight one pair
I'm
of ghosts.
down to.
We're going to fight a pair of ghosts for 12 seconds, just like last time. And then we're going to go back to sleep. We're going to regain all of our health.
Caleb's he's like, yeah, you know what? How about 3 ghosts, Jordan?
A trio of
13 ghosts.
Just cast Bashment at one higher
We
level.
just fought like 16 swords.
Oh,
hey man, I can track however many enemies you guys want to fight. All right.
That's a good
12 rats. And they're small ones. They're mundane rats.
Right.
I think
But there's 500 of them.
just a bunch of swarms of rats.
individual
No,
initiatives.
not swarms of rats. They all take up 5 feet of space.
Oh dear.
I think we go back to the chapel one more time.
I will take a nap as a fire elemental.
Okay.
At some point, I will stop being on fire while we're
I would
sleeping.
like to roll stealth and go buy the potion for 5,000 points while everyone else is asleep, though.
Okay. Well,
Except
we're not going to do that. I literally just wanted to. So
Yes.
maybe buying some potions. We're going to long rest and then probably go to the big double doors.
Yep.
Cool.
Hey, it's not versatile, or it's not finesse. Who guessed? That's all it's Sorry.
Thank you for allowing me to use these dice. These are so much better than the other dice you're having me use. I can't explain how much better they are.
These are my shopping dice.
There you go.
All right. Thank you everyone for tuning in. We'll see you eventually.
We'll be back next week, and I'll bring elemental minis and then
And then
turn
never
into something else.
Turn into
What's the next
A
thing?
mammoth. I don't know.
dinosaurs.
I gotta
strictly.
polymorph
Just
somebody.
a straight demon lord.
Yep. You learn that the wild shape becomes true polymorph. Anything you want. Just,
Which Stealer was trapped in the gem?
huh?
Which Stealer was trapped in the
Fraz
gem?
or blue.
It turned to him and he turned to a gem.
Yeah. What are we wishing for? We have that. I feel like
Oh, yeah.
of all the things that we've ever picked up in a game and then not used immediately, like that feels like
We are going to wish for a way to get rid of a way to destroy the wish gem, and it's just going to teleport us to this mouth.
Can we wish for a portable Sphere of Annihilation? Please.
That's
Mo-
most
most
of
of them
theirs
are
of
portable.
annihilation.
How am I
We
gonna
should
shake?
wish
How am I
for,
gonna move that?
No, we wish for the NPC railgun. What's it called again?
Wish to know how
The
to
peasant railgun.
Peasant railgun.
Oh.
I wish for one fully loaded peasant railgun to be lined up outside the Sarak's bedroom door.
Good morning. You're about to call in sick.
I can't, and we use the magic gem that Wish was in, so it's a magical bludgeoning damage.
Could ask how to find.
I think at that point it's piercing.
Exactly.
We could ask
Well,
how
but
to
also,
find
even
out.
though the
Alright,
stuff's magical,
goodbye,
that doesn't
friends on the
necessarily.
internet.
Oh, I thought we were done already.